All right, test 1, 2, 3. Seeing if stuff is working. All right, let's take a look. Now it should definitely be working better. Let's take a look. YouTube. Okay. Stats for nerds. And you can see latency 6 seconds. Oh, that's actually quite good. Frames dropped 0. Optimal resolution, Full HD at 30 FPS. I lowered my FPS because the games that I currently play, like 60 FPS is totally unnecessary. So instead I just use 30 now. And network activity, connection speed, 6.6 kilobits per second, 6.6K kilobits per second. Okay. Now, what about Twitch? Let's see, Twitch. I will probably do this check before every stream, and I think it's actually like most people do that. Like before every stream during the starting soon screen, while they're still there, they check their stream health on all the relevant platforms. And I will start doing that as well, just to make sure that everything is working correctly. Now I'm just gonna do it now, but next time I'm gonna do it during the intro screen. All right. So I think that it's looking quite. Average stream bitrate too high. Too high. Well, I was at 4,000 before. Oh, inspector.twitch.tv. That's the URL. Stable 7.3K kilobits per second. Okay. Stream.twitch.tv. So what am I supposed to use? Ingest recommendation. Well, yeah, X264 because I'm using my CPU to encode at 30 FPS. They're saying that 4.5K kilobits per second is recommended, but then again, I had 4K kilobits per second, and 500 is not that much of a difference. And I watched the stream on YouTube and could see the pixelation, and also on my webcam, and especially in Fallout. I couldn't see it that well in DX, but I did see it in Fallout. So I wanted to increase, and also like I've been trying to like look this up more, and I've been looking at some tutorials on how to set this up, and saw that it's recommended to use like 7,000 to 8,000 kilobits per second for fast-paced games and like action games and FPS games. So like I'm playing Fallout and DX, like DX is slower, but Fallout, like a lot of stuff and like mainly lighting changes occur fast. So constant bitrate is better, and higher is better because there's a lot of image data per frame. So like a lot of light scenes and low bitrate. Like in the darkness, maybe you might not see it, but when there's a lot of stuff going on, you might notice it. And I did notice it, so that's why I wanted to set it to higher. All right, and now I have Unreal open, and let's check the CPU usage. The CPU usage is amazing. It's 5.6. Now it's 7.2, but it's under 10%, which is amazing. Everything seems to be going well. Streamlabs OBS is reporting 7.6 kilobits per second, but on the receiving end, it's lower. So you see it lower, and stable actually Twitch is receiving stable 7.3 kilobits per second, 1000 kilobit per second. And yeah, I mean, everything seems to be going well. So I still have one monitor, but I wanna set up like a multi-monitor setup, because unfortunately, like now, to watch the stats of the stream and as secondary screens, I use my iPad and my MacBook, but I'm planning on doing a multi-screen setup. But the thing is that I need to upgrade my GPU. I've been postponing it too much. I've been waiting for the new series from Nvidia, the 40XO or 4000 series, but it's been delayed. So we'll see. I might get a 3090 Ti, which has 24 gigs of VRAM, which would be awesome and definitely enough for me. Since I do game dev, like 24 gigs is pretty good. 16 would be okay, but 24 would be much better, obviously. So currently I only have one primary monitor, but yeah, so definitely gotta change that soon. Anyway, so the stream seems to be stable both on YouTube and Twitch. Even though Twitch says that it's seeing some issues, but it is stable, so I suppose that it's all good. And we should be good. So we can begin. Now, with this class, we stopped, like in the previous stream, it was yesterday, I think. Yeah, it was yesterday. We were doing the interactable camera, but today I would like to create a couple of derived classes, child classes, to create specific cameras with different functionalities and different abilities, and figure out what those capabilities would be and set them up in game. So might start doing that. So close this thing. And should be good to go. It's a shame that on the mobile version of Twitch, in the stream manager on your dashboard, you can't see the stream stats, because like I consider, like for me, I consider that an important metric, and it's not there. So like there's definitely space there, but it's just not there. So could be nice, but yeah. Anyway, let's get started here. So this is the master. We can create a child class. Gotta do that from Unreal, which will then open the source and the header file in VS. So let me just switch to Unreal and create that class. Now we want to have several types of cameras. So the master is the master class of all of them, the parent of all of them, but we would like a server camera, a home camera, a high-end camera which will have better visuals, less noise, zoom or whatever, depth of field, so like the video looks better, could have night vision or whatever. We can set all that up. So let's see. Let's see here. Let me show you. Just a moment. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to see the engine, and you can also see the output log from VS at the bottom. That should work well. Okay. Now we are in the garage now in the unlit mode. That's why it looks so ridiculous. This is the lit mode, but this might not be the best time to use lit mode because it's expensive, performance-wise. So now we're locked to 30 FPS. So we don't unnecessarily have to render more frames and waste resources when it's not needed. Here we have our first security camera. It's a home camera. I just called it BP Cam for now. But it looks like this. You can see down here at the bottom. It's a shitty camera pretty much. You can see a lot of noise there. So this is one of many cameras that will be available. Those high-end cameras will have a much clearer image, much true to reality, like comparison. So it'll look more like if you were to take a photo with your phone or shoot a video, it would look better. Because like these security cameras, like usually have a much lower quality of the resulting video, and like yeah, the video looks worse definitely, but there are gonna be more. So now this, where do we have this? This is the garage cam. All right. Now let's actually let's create the let's create the classes in BPs, because we have to use BPs for some features anyway, so might as well do it like this. So I'm gonna specify cam master, interactable cam master as the base class, and I'm gonna call it BP server cam. And now we can open this up. It's a pawn. And we have to specify the camera and the scene capture again, since we couldn't do it in C++ yesterday. I think it's a bug in UE426, but who knows? Might be. So I'm going to specify the camera and the scene capture, which will be a child of the camera, like so. Now we want to make sure that respawn control rotation is unchecked because we don't want that. And for the scene capture, we need to create a texture to which we'll capture the image that is seen by the camera. So let's actually go to one of the server rooms and set it up there. Since it's a server camera, so like server room camera or the server farm camera. So let's go to the tutorial mission 1, put it there, test it out right there. All right. Now we could put it here. Yeah, let's just put it here. Can move it if necessary later. So server cam, just move it, set it up here to the back. We'll put in a mesh for the camera as well. So we'll just open the BP and add a static mesh, which we could do it right away and replace the default scene route, but hold on. Okay, so might do that. Let's do that. Static mesh. Put a static mesh here. Don't need to call it anything. It's obvious that it's gonna be the camera mesh. And set it as parent here. I don't think I have any camera right now. No. So I'm gonna have to make one. But for now, let's do the same for the garage camera. Static mesh. Set it as the root. Okay. And let's move it a bit down, rotate. This looks okay. This looks pretty good. It would look like this with an actual camera view. An angle down, you can see both the desk and pretty wide angle. Okay. Now let's open this up again and introduce some noise to the camera. So here we can do chromatic aberration a little bit. Let me just take this out. You're only gonna be able to see one of these windows, probably the property window now, but that's okay. You'll see the preview later. But this is a higher quality camera than the home camera that Hanako has in her garage. So it will have less noise, higher video quality. So if we go to exposure is okay, looks fine, but lens flares image vignette here. Let's set up a vignette. So that's fine. Grain a little bit, but not too much. So this is maximum. Just a little bit so you can see it, but it's not an overkill. So like this looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. So now when I close this, you should be able to see it. I dock it back, and you can see down here in the preview. All right. Okay, so that's it. You can see it on the stream as well. And now, like, unique functionality to this camera. First of all, we have to set up the limits to the rotation of the camera. So, like, as we said, yeah, we need the entire BP actually, all of that stuff from here. It's pretty universal. So we'll just use that, put it a bit more together so it's more organized, and take this. It's pretty much the standard for these cameras, this code that we have here. And of course we don't have the limits defined, so let's just pitch limit, paste, and yaw limit, paste. Okay, now this works pretty well, but I will actually specify the pitch limit here to, let's see, no, I need to specify yaw limit, so let's do something like 40, and same here, 40. Should limit the up and down range in which you can look. Okay, now we can launch this level and try to possess the camera. So let's allow ourselves to launch it. We need to find Haneko's class here. Okay, never mind. So we already can. We can use the backslash again, but let me just go back to the garage and copy the BP or a part of it, because we've already set it up yesterday, so there's no reason to set it up again since we already have it. So when you press backslash for debugging purposes, you can possess the camera, and when you press it again, you will repossess your player pawn. So I'm just going to take this code and return to mission 1, open the level blueprint, paste it in here, like so. Okay, now again we need to take the camera and create a reference and replace this invalid reference here. So yeah, we need to replace the target as well. So 1, 2, and 3. So we'll just grab the camera and connect it to 1 and 2. Missed it. 2. Okay, now this should work exactly as it does in the garage. Now, yes, this doesn't exist, so we need to create a boolean is cam possessed, and the default value is no, false, 0. We actually need to replace it here as well. So let me just copy this, and oh, this is the reference to our character. Okay, my bad. So we need to find Hanako. click on her and create a reference in the BP. Create a reference 1 and 2. Alright, now let's run this. You won't be able to see it, but I can say if it's working or not. I can say if it works. Okay, let's actually put on some music. It's so quiet. We can only play our music, so here we go. Okay, so it is working with the only exception of us not setting the server cam to be inactive on spawn, so we have to find auto activate false. That needs to be at false. Alright, let's just auto activate false. That needs to be at false. Okay, the levels are pretty well set, surprisingly, on the stream. So now it should work. Try again. Yeah, it's working. It's working very well, I have to say. Very nice. It's really working well. I'll show you. I have to show you. Let's exit this and let me just I have to rerun it and then tell Streamlabs to show it to you. It's kind of weird because it doesn't detect as an Unreal subprocess and doesn't grab it automatically. I have to set it up manually, even though like it grabs the other like property windows and progress bars, but not this. But I'll show you. I'll manually just grab that window. So I'll do game capture. That should work. Call it it grabbed automatically. Huh, okay. That's pretty nice. Okay, so you should be able to see it now. But you cannot see anything else, so just give me a moment to fix this real quick. Ta-da! Okay. Now. So. Oops. Yeah. Getting some warnings here. VRAM So those arrows, don't mind the arrows, it's fine for now. But I think it looks pretty nice. It's limited, you can't look beyond and you cannot turn back. And it I don't know, it looks pretty nice actually. I have to say, very nice. So that's it. That's what we just did. Let me hide that real quick. Actually, I will leave it active, so it'll automatically show up when I launch the preview. We got a couple of lagged frames. It's because there was too much stuff going on, so that's understandable. Otherwise, it's pretty good. 0 dropped frames, yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Now, so yeah. Okay, that's working. So that's another camera, and there could be another one in the bunker. We'll see though. We'll see about that. So, yeah. Okay. So now we wanna finish defining the commands. So let's just continue with defining the commands. Let's close this for now. Let's close all this, and we have ifconfig here. Okay, that's not finished yet, which is okay, but we need to finish it. So, taking and how do we enforce? Well, okay. So we have the help file, help table here. ifconfig, iwconfig, scp. So let's finish the ifconfig command, and then we'll see. Okay.
손을 차게 멈춰 놓았어 왜 아직도 슬퍼 미안한다고 말하고 싶은데 못 사과해 왜 아직도 마음에 사람이 가득해
This track is called Terminal Insanity. It's the okay. Someone trying to spam the YouTube chat again. I don't know how they're doing that, even though they're blocked, but they are somehow. Which is weird, but hold on. Actually, this is the current local IP. What? Okay, we'll love the reference of that somewhere. Directable Cam Master 36. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know that it must be turned on. Okay. Alright, and we'll return a formatted step string with, let's just say, we could do something like, actually take a look at here. It's a huge string, but we can do that. So let's just do hold on. So I went to my Linux machine and took an IF config so that we can model it exactly like it is. Go. So now I love when people cover their local IP addresses like on forums or what. I saw it. I've seen it so many times, and they just cover it up, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Those people are not educated in this area, but you don't have to do that. So here we have our MAC address. Since it's a MAC address, it's unique or designed to be unique, even though you can easily change it. So I just covered it up with F. But basically, this is our output from IF config. So we want to model this output to look something like that. It doesn't have to be exactly that, but something similar. Of course, like your MAC address, we can either specify it for every machine, create a field for it, or just doesn't really matter. You could just generate a random one. But actually, it would be nice if we were to generate it and then save it. We can actually we can also hard code them. That's also a way. But okay, so let's do U function blueprint pure category OS, just to stay consistent. It's not like an OS thing, but that doesn't matter. It's just a detail. F string get current machine MAC address. Okay. So we're going to define this. For some reason, our VS is not willing to automatically create the signature, so we gotta have to do it manually. Const f string OS for get, yes, there it is. It's not the best thing to do, it's not best practice, but let's hard code it for now. So if our current user, get current user, their username, if their stringified username is Hanako, then we wanna, of course, it has to be a string. Then we wanna return, let's just come up with something. So we can do AF 2412 CA CB 41 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, so this is correct. Now if we come back here, we'll create a property for this as well, visible anywhere. F string current MAC address, current MAC address equals owning terminal, get owning OS, get Kubernetes machine MAC address. Okay, this is done. So as we can see here, we want to return Ethernet address, MAC address, physical address, and print the current MAC address. Now this is, like, as I said, this is definitely not best practice, but we can do it like this. And also, like the returning, we should make another variable that should contain the entire output and then return directly that variable, and not like this, but like we don't have to create another variable, we can just directly return it. So like, but we have to take care of new lines somehow. So I believe that we could use, I'm actually not sure if we can use the C++ new line here. Hold on, let me look it up real quick if we can use it here. Okay. So theoretically, we could use std and line. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. But let's try including IO stream. What do we have here? Ref config must return a value. What? Well, it is returning a value. Oh, right. Yeah. We have the wrong direction here because it's going to the return. And namespace std has no member end line. It does. Plus UE4 and line. Yeah, so Anvil probably doesn't have it. It has C out, but it's kind of weird. It's not the Unreal way of doing things. So yeah. Okay, so it should work, but Unreal doesn't use IOStream as you would normally use. It uses SStream for these functions, so apparently this should work, this library. Operator matches these operands, okay. That's weird. This should work, like, we'd see how it would work, so if we do yeah, like we would need to include iOS, okay, but it would work. But if we do return this way, yeah, okay, it's fine. What if we do this? Yeah, okay, so doesn't matter. Let's just do a new line the usual way. Must return a value. It is returning a value, so this is slowed down again. Sometimes it is, and it's annoying, but yeah. Let's try and build this and see what happens. Catch errors soon enough, like not soon enough, but early in the process. Gotta set something else up here. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. Now. Okay, so now you should see something very interesting to some people, and want to have this set up, but there's not like too much space for it. So let me just see if you can even read it. Yeah, so like for those who are interested, it is readable. So anyone can just pause and read that if anyone's interested. Or it could be interesting to some people. So it is readable. No, I couldn't fit the GPU there. I'll try to work on it later. But that's it for now. This view. Theoretically, I could just somehow, yeah. Put it somewhere here. That could work. But not right now. Alright. So we have Ethernet, iNet. We don't need IPv6 or IPv6 address. This is the interface. So we can do ETH0. Let's just use that. That's fine. It's actually pretty good. And then we'll see it in game. In this case, let's leave it. Let's leave it hard coded for now. But I will make a note here to. Actually, there's an extension that I wanted to get, but. Alright, so let's just, we can use this. DAD. Okay. For now, we can do this for now. So we have a node here. Okay. Why did it fail? What the fuck? What failed here? That's okay. I wish I could suppress it, but they don't give you that option. You can do it in the directives, but I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. Okay. Nine 6 5. 9. Yeah. 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 We forgot about that. Is it updating values? What the hell? Yeah, so apparently it's not updating values when it's not focused, which is kind of stupid. So let's see if we can somehow force hardware input to update values even when it's not in focus.
Ups and downs to everything. Why you gotta spend your life scared of the world? Why can't you just stand up and love? Make others smile and be happy or you'll never learn. I'm asking you why wait, take a chance, think positive. I'm asking you why wait, do something with your life and go live, yeah. And don't you ever think that putting others down ain't gonna fix your life.
I don't know if we can actually do that, but I hope we can. There has to be an option for this. Like there has to be an option for this. It definitely has to be an option. But I don't see it. That's weird. What if I put it down here on my screen? And since it's always on top, but it's still the focus changes either way. Yeah, no, it stops updating. Oh my god, there has to be a way to do this. Like, I can't believe that no one thought of this before. Like, there has to be a way to do this. Definitely. I'm gonna Google it. Hardware info in background. Just this and see what people. Hardware info update in background. Not that update. Oh my god, value update, not just. Okay. There must be a way to do it. Or there could be a Streamlabs plugin for that. Streamlabs OBS hardware info. That would be better. I can't believe that no one wanted to do this before. There are no resources on this. Can't believe that. There's only Streamlabs, killing game performance, deck plugin, spotlight, optimize your settings, but there's nothing about showing the actual settings on stream, not settings, stats on stream. I literally can't believe that no one wanted to try this before. Like, can't be the first one who wanted to do this. Hardware info on stream. What about this? Stream Deck app hardware info. What is Stream Deck? Stream Deck App Store. Elgato. What the fuck is that? Plugin hardware info on Stream Deck. You need to install software as well. The Stream Deck plugin only shows the info that you get from the software. Displays the current CPU usage. What is Stream Deck? What is this? I never heard about this. Is it the physical control panel? But I don't have that. Stream Deck. Yeah. It's that. Lighting, Stream Deck. I don't have a fucking Stream Deck. But you can get it for your phone. But it's paid. It has a trial, but it's paid. That's pretty stupid. Okay. But there are many plugins here, Discord, YouTube, and whatnot. Hardware info, here we go. But I would need to have this actual software, I believe. Display sensor readings from hardware info 64. This plugin is not affiliated. Okay. So Stream Deck 4.1. But does this thing have a display? Like, where does it show this stuff? I want to show it on the fucking stream, not on, not like I want you to see it. I don't need to see it. This extension was okay actually. It was updated 7 months ago. Well, if only I could make hardware info refresh in the background. Wait, is it refreshing now? What the fuck? It is refreshing now. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I guess we resolved that. So I'm gonna keep the comment here. You can see it up here. And this succeeded. So going back into the engine, we should now be able to run it. Let me go back to the garage, launch the game preview, and try the command. And by the way, we can see the camera that we have there in the corner. We can see it here as well. It should be updating. Sorry. Okay. Now let's launch the preview and see what we're dealing with here. Oh shit. I just noticed that the stream has a wrong name. Because I'm not going to play DX tonight. No, it's not nighttime, but today, because I wanted to play Watch Dogs 1, as I said yesterday, and do a tribute playthrough from Watch Dogs as well. And I think there's actually a playlist for it already, that I've already created it. Let's take a look. Yeah, of course, Watch Dogs tribute playthrough. Here we go. Did I put the yesterday's stream in that playlist? Why would I do that? We didn't play. So let me just change it up real quick. So DX, change this with Watch Dogs. Tribute 1. Okay. Okay. Should be set up and switch. Instead of there's X, Human Revolution Tribute 5, we'll say Tribute 1. the first episode of Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. Okay, and the game, for now it's German sanitary checker since we're still working. Then I'll change it. Alright, nice. So here we are. Let's get to our terminal. It's kind of wonky, like the windows and something's very wrong here. I have to investigate later. And by the way, the image that you see here, just to be absolutely clear, I also said here when you launch this system, you see that this is a third-party photo. It's here only for the duration of the development, and the creator is not affiliated with us in any way, so this picture will be removed before the game is released. It's just like a placeholder. So let's do ifconfig. Here we go. So it's working as we want it to work. There is a missing space there. There's actually a missing space in all of these, but that's okay. You can easily fix that, but it's working overall. So it's doing what we want it to do. Let's also try uptime, which is not working because there's one minor issue there. Nmap. Which is very nice. Now we've had a what else we do want to try? Hardware info. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So overall, it's working. We need to add the spaces. So ether. inet. And that's it. So we have a working ifconfig with the dynamically set machine IP address, local machine IP address, and MAC address. The mask and broadcast addresses are hard-coded at the moment, but they'll change later. Several lagged frames. I'm not surprised. That's totally fine for now because we had the preview open. Quite resources heavy, so that's okay. Let me check the hardware info view again, see if it's updating. Yeah. Should be updating. Oh, that's done. Oh my God. Almost touched the ground. Not good. Not good. I have to find a way to safely attach it to the wall non-destructively, but I ordered probably those things from Amazon that you can just put on your wall and it should hold there. I tried with regular tape, but to no avail. As you can see, the tape is there, but yeah, it fell down. It keeps falling down even though it's like this electrical tape that should hold on a wall like this, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. For now, I have it here in my chair. We don't actually have to do IW config, by the way, because like overall it's not really necessary. Like you can use IW for like configuration of your interfaces, and you can also use ifconfig, and IW config is specifically for wireless, and like for example macOS doesn't even have it. It has ifconfig, but it doesn't have IW config. And Linux, like Debian based systems at least, do have it by default if you have net tools, because like raw Debian by itself doesn't even have ifconfig. You need the net-tools package, and so the core doesn't have it. But when you get the net-tools package, the ifconfig, the IW config is there as well. But you do have IW, because IW is a critical tool that you need to be able to use to manipulate your interfaces. So as far as I know, IW should be in Debian-based systems, Arch as well, so Arch-based systems, pretty much in anything, Gentoo as well. So that's a core utility that you need. Yeah. So let's wait for this to finish. Like there's no reason why. I'm actually gonna disable the Rider plugin because it's causing issues, and I'm not even using Rider. It's too much. Like it runs on Java, and it's insane. It's not faster. Like I have to say that, at least for me, Visual Studio is surprisingly faster than Rider. Even though Rider tells you much more and shows you the log from the engine, and you can see blueprint references to variables that you declared in code, and even defined. It shows you where those values are changed, but it's not that important for me, so I will just disable the plugin so it doesn't have to build every time. It takes so long. So I'm just gonna disable it. Rider. Yeah, Rider link. I believe that's what it's building. Yes, Rider link. So I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna cancel the. Okay, it's already beyond that, but I'll let it finish. There we go. Close VS. Restart the engine. Refresh the VS project and reopen VS. And from VS then launch the engine. So first I will restart UE. All right. It is now relaunching. It's almost done. Almost there. it has reopened. I'm gonna refresh the project. Refresh Visual Studio 2019 project. And afterwards, I'm gonna relaunch Visual Studio. And I'll try building again actually. So that's done. Close. Now solution. The solution file itself actually hasn't changed at all. Okay, relaunch. Streamlabs should grab it automatically or auto-magically. Okay. That's it. Now we have to give it a moment because apparently, and I noticed that recently it never, it has never done something like this before. When you launch the Visual Studio project, it regenerates your project files, which is kind of weird after you have opened the solution. But then again, like right now, since the solution hasn't updated, only the supporting files in all the intermediary and the other temp directories have updated. So as you can see down here, target info, they're intermediate. Yeah, exactly. Those temporary directories. So apparently it updates there, but the solution file itself isn't updated at all. So it makes sense. It wants to make sure that the project is up to date when you open VS, which is nice. So this will take a bit. It will start responding again in a couple of moments, and then we can launch UE. Yeah, now it has written a JSON. Let's give it a sec. I think I actually figured it out. So apparently, from what I can see here, if you minimize hardware info, it stops updating. But if you just click off and let it go in the background, then it keeps updating. Yeah, confirmed. I can see it here. Exactly. So don't minimize hardware info if you want it to keep updating the values. Just click off, let another window take focus, grab focus, but don't minimize hardware info. Yes, okay, already seems to be done. So now we can control F5 to launch the engine. We can do F5 as well, but F5 will launch the debugger as well, which creates some unnecessary strain on our system. And I've noticed that if you launch the engine with the debugger and you are using the setting to remember your open tabs when you relaunch the engine, then they are lost. So don't launch the debugger because then you will lose these saved tabs. But like if you need to debug something, like something going on with the engine, then obviously you would use the debugger, or if you just want to profile the strain it puts on your system. Okay, so we're back in UE. We're at 100 FPS, totally unnecessary. I'll lock it to 30. You only see VS right now. Okay. So in VS, we have ifconfig finished. So that's it. That's done. And help. So IW config, we don't need it. Like realistically, we can keep the class for now, but we can. I will just add a comment unused. And it can stay in the help table for now, but it's unused. By the way, like, I'm not sure what the plugin is called, but in VS Code, if you write a comment with exclamation marks, it changes into red, which is very useful if you want to really, like, if you have an important comment and you need to see it and prevent missing it. So if I were to open this file in VS Code, it would appear in bright red, as opposed to the default comment color, which in my case is this green, which is kind of like you can't really see it. But speaking of themes and colors, I actually wanted a new theme because I'm kind of tired of this one and wanted to get a new one. Something more interesting, something more bluish. So let me just go and see where are the themes. I had a plugin for this. Customize. No. Wait a minute. Extensions. Manage extensions. Themes. Like, I'm not sure if there is an extension. Color themes for Visual Studio. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Microsoft DevLabs. Okay. Themes for Visual Studio, they are based on Discord's color scheme. Oh, thanks. Good night theme, a dark theme for Visual Studio. One Dark Pro. Solarized. No. Okay, let's check this out first. Yeah, we need to close VS, okay. So let this install. Shouldn't take more than 20 seconds or so. Okay. It was waiting to terminate some commands, and there were like 6, and I was like, that's gonna take a while, but luckily it's already done. Updating config for Microsoft Visual Studio Professional 2019. Okay. Close. Okay. Now we can reopen it. And now it also needs to write the project files, but that's okay. External tools, spy, extensions. Where is it? Tools, window. We have to find the menu and change the theme there. Yeah, so it's writing project files, okay, that's written, okay, so now it should start responding properly again. It does this on every launch. If you have this solution loaded in. Where is it? Where are the themes? I know. Extensions, it should be in extensions. Color themes. Well, where are they? Let's go to settings. Where the hell are settings? Okay, options. I wish like it would work in VS Code normally, but it doesn't. It's okay. So what about this blue theme? I'm worried that it might be wide mode blue. No, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Nope. 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 No. Absolutely not. That's the theme from like 10, 15 years ago that everyone used before dark theme was a thing. This looks pretty nice actually. The orange looks nice, but let's see. Blue extra contrast. No. Dark with light editor. No. No. Sublime material dark. Sublime material. Kind of boring, to be honest. That's it. Like there's like 20 material dark. There's like 20 themes here. Not really like, and there are no previews, which is also kind of stupid. Blue. This looks okay. I like this, but it's not the best. I could customize it. But let's see. Material plain dark. Let's try plain dark. Nah. Boring. Big face. Material dark. Blue extra contrast. It's gonna be light. No, come on, isn't there a normal blue, dark blue theme? What the fuck is this? Material dark. Come on. Okay. Theme. So for now this is nice, but I want something else. Let's just go to the marketplace and search for theme. See the cyberpunk theme. Night Owl. That looks nice. But we can actually open the website and let's see. So Microsoft VS extensions. Hopefully there are some previews there. So marketplace.visualstudio.com. Let's search for under categories here. There are. Hopefully there's a themes category, templates, tools, controls. The fuck? theme. Good Night, Night Owl, Cyberpunk, Pale Night. Those look interesting. Atom, now Cobalt 2. Okay. Pale Night, we can try all these. Maybe install all of them and then just switch. Midnight Lights, that has 22k downloads, so looks like something of high quality. It has also a high rating. Hyper Theme. Nordic. Nordic is too light for me, even though it's a dark theme, but it could be darker, so I like darker themes than that. Dark Coral, that's kind of like purplish. Text theme. Look interesting. Base 16, Warm Dark. Midnight Deep, something like that. And you'll be able to see all of these in a moment when I load them up. Monokai, not my thing. CI weather. Why would you want to see a weather in your IDE? The fuck? Okay. Just a sec here. Uh, just a moment. Was it sent? What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Finally. Okay. Sorry about that. So the Good Night theme, too light. Night Owl looks nice. It's from VS Code. I'm not surprised. It's a port. Yeah. Let's try to install this. So Night Owl. Cyberpunk. Ooh, that actually looks quite nice as well, I have to say. I think that's the one I'm going with, but let's try. Pale Night? Nah, not my thing. Pale Night, Midnight Light. Midnight Lights also looks nice. Midnight Lights, where is it? Midnight Lights. Download. Okay. Hyper theme. Ooh, that's a lot of blue. Hyper terminal inspired. Okay, let's try that. Hopefully there will be a picker for choosing these custom themes. Hyper theme. I don't see that here. Oh, got it. It's only in preview, so hopefully it's gonna work. Dark coral. Could work actually. Dark coral. Dark coral. Download. Midnight Deep. Also looks okay. Midnight Deep. Oh, I already got that. What the fuck? Why did it show up twice there? Okay, now let's close VS again. Let it install all of them. Go ahead. Updating config. Okay, done. Here we go. Should be able to see again. Yeah. Let's try. Let's start with Midnight Deep. Midnight Deep coming up. Darker, I like that, but I don't like the text color, mainly like string color. It looks awful. So let's try Hyper theme now. Hyper theme for Visual Studio. Okay, darker background. Actually quite nice, but oh, my eyes. But that could work. Let's try Cyberpunk now. I like this. I really like this theme. So Cyberpunk +1. And it's, what the fuck? I love that. Okay, Cyberpunk, let's go. One dark. One dark. No. Ah, no. Where are the others? 10. That's gonna be light. That's gonna be a light thing. Ah! No! Jesus fucking Christ, what is that? Dark coral. Come on, switch quickly. Dark coral. Nah, the background is kind of weird. Sublime? Did we try this? Sublime material, dark. No. No. What else? I think that's it. Mariana. Alethea and Mariana. Hopefully these are not white themes. Okay. Could work, but the orange is weird. What about Mariana? I don't know these themes, even though they're the default ones. I expected something worse, but it's okay. Green. No, the green ones are terrible. Big face. What the fuck is this big face theme? Hopefully not. Okay. Yellow. Okay, that would work, but I liked Cyberpunk. Definitely. So I'm going with it. It looks awesome. I love it. I don't know why, but just the blue background, blue comments, blue strings, especially this should be FFOOFF, I believe. So I love that, the cyan, specifically it's cyan. Strings. It is pretty good. I love this. And like even the menus up here, they're transparent. Like there is some transparency. Like the opacity could be like 70%. It's pretty nice. Recommended. It's cool. So I'm staying with this one. Okay. So Ivy config no SCP. Let's take a look if we started or not yet. SCP header. Here we go, and SCP source. Okay. Public constructor, please. Yes. Main command description equals the one from the help table. So SCP. Oh, syntax, but we didn't say what it does. That needs to be defined. Secure copy. Secure copy. Utility. Okay. Should be okay. It's true. Now we want a protected method. The first one will be a boolean upload. Upload file. And here will be the input will be a file base. That should work. That should work. But we need an instance of it. But this should work. Now, what the fuck? Why do I have a reminder for playing Subnautica? I think I said it for next week because I wanted to replay Subnautica 1. I haven't completed it. I have, but I kind of cheated the second part of the game because I wanted to try everything that could be done there. But I would like to replay it fairly, and also Subnautica 2, which I haven't played. I started, but I haven't really done anything there, so I'd love to play that as well later. But we have currently 3 games that we're doing, so I'm not going to do more at once. So I don't think that why isn't Copilot available for Visual Studio 2019? It's only for 2022. But that's okay, never mind. So we don't need it right now. Oh, I love the blue underline, the squiggly weird line. I love it. So up, get a file reference and get a file reference, copy to destination, or copy this is actually upload destination and destination directory. So obviously we need to specify this as well. So file, where do you want to upload? F-string destination IP and a directory where you want to upload, which is directory root, directory base, this destination directory. Should work. Here we go. And we need to return something, otherwise it won't compile, so return 0 because it would fail. We wouldn't upload anything in this state of the method, so we'll just return false, fail to upload. And we'll do the same one, like exactly the same one for download, but let's do blueprint callable, and that's it. View function, blueprint callable, boolean download file. Which file? File. Actually, this is a bad name. Let's use path because that's more descriptive. Not destination directory, but or is it? Because in this case, we might think that the path is to this file, not the. Let's do destination path, just to prevent any future confusion. So this destination path, and here file f-string download, so source IP and source path. If it's a URL, if it's a URL, you just pass the URL and it should work. Or URL. it works. And then we'll make a regular expression, and if it's a URL, we'll consider it a URL. And if it's not, then it'll be a path. So using a regex, we'll decide whether it's a URL or not. That works. So let's do methods. Okay. Now generate definition. Get a file ref based on given source path or URL. If URL source IP not necessary, if not URL mandatory. Not allowed because so we can actually set this, we can give this a default value of null or just empty. So when we run this, so let's just do bool is URL equals, and now we need to find out how to use regex in Unreal C++. So open a browser. Unreal C++ regex. Regex Matcher. Obviously they have their own type for it, or in this case it's a utility. Apparently for some reason it's in internationalization. Why? Why? Okay. Regex pattern my pattern, and you specify a pattern. Okay. So this should work. So let's just variable name and pattern. My pattern. What? Regex pattern my pattern. Regex matcher my matcher with the pattern. What does this do? Isn't there a normal docs for this? Docs. How do we use this? Regex matcher. Do not use this class as a file level variable, as its construction relies on the internationalization system being initialized. God. Why? Okay. Implements a regular expression pattern matcher. Regex matcher is the constructor. Okay. Okay. C++. I believe it could be better than it is. No, we don't want to do it in blueprints. We want to do it in C++. So many people use this explicitly, like not explicitly, but they use just blueprints, and it's so annoying because there are not enough tutorials and like pointers as to what to do in C++. No pun intended. Okay. Element, Regex Matcher. I fixed variable name and pattern. What did you fix here? All right, let's set up the pattern. So f regex, I definitely we have to include it, but I don't know where it is at the moment. So f regex pattern actually, pattern URL pattern equals. Oh, we need to set it with text. Why? So let's find the pattern. URL regex. I'm using one in Mark. I could use that. URL regex that starts with HTTP or HTTPS or www. Can work. Okay. Test it. Enter a text in the. Okay, so if we do gawken.com, false. So it needs to start with www. No, it only can start with HTTP. Okay, I mean that's okay. When you specify the protocol. Okay, I'll use this one. So I have a regular expression right here. I'll put it here, and this should work. So typo in identifier L pattern. Where do you see a typo? So boolean is URL. We will decide on the output of the method that will tell us whether we can find anything. But what does the matcher itself do? Like when we initialize it, does it search right away? Get match beginning? And what does it return? So now we need the matcher, f regex matcher, equals URL matcher, and apparently we need to URL pattern, and what is the second argument that it wants? Pattern matcher. Yes, but what is the other thing that it wants? It wants some input, but So if I understand it correctly, this is the input. So we would put the source path or URL here. If I understand it correctly. But we need to f-stringify it. So if I say toString, will it work? This has a get name or something like that. But that's a name of what? Get name. No, we don't want the object name. We need to get the path. Get path name. Get full path. But are these built in? Or not? Returns a string representation of full path. Get full path of this directory. Get directory path. Get directory from path. Get directory from given path. So if you pass directory, this will return from the path if it exists. So this will check. So we need get full path and not get directory path. I believe that this is the solution for this. We will try it out definitely. So let's put this here. Get full path. Now this returns this should return a string. Let's see, come on, show up. F string, okay. Now, what does this return? The matcher. How do we know if the matcher found a match or not? So, URL matcher dot find next. What do you mean find next? Find next. What does this do? What if we haven't started matching even? How can it find next? Let's see the docs. And find the next Boolean. Okay. There's no description. Epic. Is that a problem where I do one sentence to define what this does? It literally doesn't have a description. Now there's nothing that would tell you what this actually does. You need to take a look by yourself. The Unreal docs are terrible definitely on some topics. Some are quite well documented, but some are just terrible. Okay, so find next. Get internal regex matcher return is valid. Find. Okay, so this should do what we want it to do. And return is URL. Okay, so for now, let's just if return is URL. For now, let's build this and okay. So let's try and build this and see what it does. We will run it as well. It'll take a second. That's okay. And after this, we're gonna play. If it works, of course. sounds coming from all sides. One notification on 3 devices. Oh shit. Fucking idiot. Come on, iPhone, Apple, you fucking dickheads. I get so pissed when this happens. You just want to dismiss a notification like this, and it clicks and opens it, and then all apps have the OS revokes access to your mic and apps and cam, so nothing can access it when an app is in the background. So the camera froze for a bit. Anyway, let's wait for this to finish. In the meantime, we could start with watchdogs. I'll be right back. Take this stuff away, and I will get some water as well before we start. Water. And after watchdogs, I'll make some food. Okay, failed. Wonderful. SCP 19 and 20. Escape. Download file. Missing default argument for parameter 3. Oh, right. Unrecognized character escape sequence, line 20. Oh. But that's not a fucking escape sequence, is it? Okay, well, how can we force it to consider a string in its entirety and not to consider the backslashes? Can I escape the actual backslash? Can I escape the escape? How do I... was it R? There is a way to make it force to consider as a raw string, but I don't know how, so I'll look that up here. So UE4 text raw string literal, yes, but how the fuck do we set that up? How do I make it not recognize the escape sequences that are there? Of course, nothing useful. An extra backslash. So if you use 2 backslashes, it shouldn't consider an escape sequence. There's another one here. I really want to see that. And then it's gonna mess up the regular expression. Wonderful. But it actually failed. Oh, it's because of this. Missing default argument. Well, that is the default argument. I want it to be an empty string. Okay. So we can supply it, but we can supply it as empty. Yeah, no. Wait, 3. Parameter 3. 1, 2, 3. Missing default argument. But there's no default argument there. It's actually line 19. Missing default argument for parameter 3. Line 19, which is this line, but it means the signature. Why would we need a default there? Can someone tell me why? What if I do this? Will it still find that error? I'm really curious. No. Okay, let's take a break. Here you go, and let's take a break. Have water. Hold on, I have to write something down. Log water. Water. 500 milliliters. There we go. Oh, hi. Okay. Should be good. I'll charge my watch. And I'll be right back. All right. So got a Coke. Now. So we're back to Unreal. And we're gonna try to make the command work. So I'll go to my commands, SCP. Yeah, as I thought. Okay, so there's a minor issue. We have to restart the engine, which is fine. It's okay. I'll wait for it to terminate and then we'll start it up. In the meantime, need this for a second. Okay. Good to go. Actually, I'll open it when we watch the game. I don't know if I have an allergy or something, but my nose is just full. Be able to breathe normally. Should be good. And where are we? Is the engine launching? Come on. Come on. That's the sound I like to hear. Start up, motherfucker. If this works, then good. There's one thing we should have done, but it's okay. We need to set the parameters and flags here, which actually okay, an array of comment parameters. Exactly. Yeah, we would need to do most likely this, the array of command parameters. We can do it for now. We can do that in BPs. So the engine should open any second now. Hopefully. Okay. Should be able to see it. So we have secure copy utility here, which means that it's working. So we need to override on process command. We need to return this. This has to be true at all times. We need to notify our terminal and tell it to print something for us. we also need to run the method to download a file. Source IP, we can leave it empty and see what it does, but file for now, we can just we have to get a specific file for this. We can pass a reference to that file potentially. That's a file object reference. And how do we get file? We fucked ourselves because now can't really do much. Let me think about this for a second. Let's make a literal here. On success. Okay. But we need to set this up. So the target is us. Source path or URL is the best directory path. So we need to specify the directory and the path. Now, how could we get the file? Can we get the file by path? For that, we would need to access the class, and how would we do that? Get file by path. Let's see if we can do that in CPP. So let's try. Let's just see if we can even do it. So file, get file, get file by, no. How can I get the file? Okay, we cannot do that from the file itself anyway. So we need to get if we get file name, it just gives us the file name. No, that's not. Get parent directory. Let's try directory base. Get directory files, and that returns file references in a set, not an array, in a set. Gives us the files. Okay. We could potentially, well, if we have a directory, we can do a full path. Okay, so get directory files. We can just list all the files, and if a file is in files, then true, file found, and if not, file not found, invalid path, file directory does not exist, not found. So we'll do get file at first. So I believe that we should make a method, blueprint callable. We should do something like, and we will return a bool. So does given file exist, and we need to give it a directory, so a path directory path. If you give it the empty path or a dot, you should give it a dot, then it means current directory. So by default, this will be dot, but we would need to actually no. So we will need to close the engine anyway. So I'm gonna close it because otherwise it won't load the new methods. In my experience, it never did. So we have the path. Now we want we have the path. If path get can we get our current? Wait a second. Get owning terminal. Wait a second. Get owning. How did we get the owning terminal before? What if we do, this is a command, so we should be able to do self get owning no. Get terminal. We can definitely do something like that. Get terminal. How do we get the terminal? Okay, so let's go to ifconfig. No. Where was it? Nmap, no. Get device. Where did we have it? We had it somewhere here. Add a description while we're here. I want all the commands to have those. They will be visible to the terminal. Active ID, okay, but that's not what we're looking for. Uptime. How did we get the device? Already the only terminal. There. What the hell? I vividly remember that I used it. Because we need to get our current directory, get direct, get path. But that's something else. That's U object. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, we can still see the overlay. Oops. Okay. Path. How can we get our current path? Should definitely be able to do something like get device. Okay, so path, let's just do get directory file, get directory from path. Hold on for a second. So get directory path, but yeah, no, get owning OS. No, it's the paths OS. So let's just get directory files. Let's do this for now. This will return all the files that are in the directory. So we need to do file base. Probably needs to be a pointer. Oh, wait a second. No, actually. So this is how it's supposed to be. Dir files equals it needs to be a set. Yes. T set of this class. Do we need the pointer? They're so annoying. Yes. Yeah, you can see there the directory base path. Probably don't see the pop-ups, but I can. Okay. So we have the current directory's paths and dir files. Now we want to go through each. But wait, does given file exist and we only have path? Wait a second. We need a file. We need a file name. So we do an f string file name. There we go. F string file name. Now we give it a file name, we give it a path, and it'll look for file name in path. Now it makes sense. So we get the files and then we iterate through all of them. So we should be able to do for each. For dir file and dir files. Very nice. I have to say that this was impressive. I didn't expect that it would correctly do it automatically. So now we want to see if, so for each, check if the dir file get file name is equal. What does this return? F text. We want it in an F string. So to string. So we want to see if wait, how are we gonna decide it? So this returns a boolean. Oh, okay. So if equals file name return true, otherwise return false, else return false. We have an issue here. Function has one parameter. Shit. Okay. Well, this will throw an error, but that's okay. But this doesn't make sense because we are getting the file name of this file, so why would we pass another into it? Okay. Const will be with, oh, file name with extension? Yes, true. Because, like, for example, in Linux, if you type just a file name and not the extension, even though it is in the current directory, it will say that it doesn't exist. You need to specify the extension as well. Not all control paths return a value. Okay. How so? If yes, true, otherwise false, but this main one doesn't return. But there is no other way this could go. Or is there? So let's iterate over them. Okay, we could do a. It should run for all of them, and then for each run this, but we need a return here. Does exist. There we go. So rule does exist. We shouldn't be required to initialize it. So does exist equals true. Does exist return false. Might not be initial, but it will be initialized. If not, then something is very wrong. So okay, let's launch the engine and try this out. We'll do the rest in BPs to merge it together. We can do it in code as well, but let's first do it in BP, see if it works, and then we can do it in code. So to go over it again, if it exists, we return true, and that means that we can use the file name to do stuff. And we can grab the file by the full path, and it should work. So in BPs, we'll do get does given file exist. Target, okay, path, we need to give it a path. The path is, well, depends on what you put in. Okay, so for this command, we will check class defaults, and we can see command flags. Ouch, my ear. Flags. Should be able to set up the arcs here as well. So this should give us the command that we've passed in. So we will check what we will check. No. But wait a second. Wait a second. We should definitely be able to specify the arcs. Okay, just a sec here. Terminal OS. Da da da. Da da da. Terminal system setting install software. And you go to terminal. Terminal. Okay. Terminal commands. ls, for example. Command flags. Yes. Oh, that wasn't the best option, but new CD. Change current path to command params. Yes. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure about this. So many things that sometimes I forget. So we should be able to get command params, command parameters. Here we go, and we can get the first param. So, and that's an array. So for index at index is valid index. Oh, come on. Hold on. To check again. Get. Okay, get. Okay. So get at index 0. So if we do this, we get the parameter index 0, which should be the path. So get path, but not here. How did I do it there? Change current path. No. Oh, that's the terminals. Okay. So so get owning terminal, and the terminal should be able to say path, something about path, change current path, get current directory path. Okay, so if the current directory, this is what we wanted to do in code. If these are equal, string to string equal, this, if these are equal, we could branch make it kind of nice, not too weird all over the place. And okay, so if they are equal, then we get the current directory. File name is the second param. So second param is file name. Plug that in right there. We'll return and do something with it later. That's not important right now. But we need to get directory as well. Get directory, not current directory. So how do we get a directory? Not current directory, but any directory. We need to target is terminal. Okay. How do we get a reference to a directory? So directory exists, but that's not what we need, because that's something else. Let's check what the terminal has for this. Nothing. Okay, that's not good. Get OS. Can we get the owning? No, owning terminal, but can we get the OS? Get owning OS from the terminal. And can we get the get directory from here? No, we need to get a directory, not, that's desktop, that's root. Directory. get all child directories? No. We need to get a directory overall. Just grab a directory by path. Get directory by path. Because we need the base directory object reference here. So what if we get all the children here? Get child directory by name, but does it have to be an immediate child, or could it be like gets the child directory by name in directory name? But does it have to be just a name or a path? Get child directory. It's a child directory based on given class. No. By type. No. Recursive. Okay, so yes, exactly. So we can't really give it a path. Can't really do that. Because it gets a name. Get directory from path. This is what we wanted the entire time. Ah! Okay. So this will be the path. And the path is our first argument. We could do this in one too, but let's try this first. So this should work. Let's go there. Now we need some sort of signaling to let us know that it works. So print string world context object. Right. Is it required? No. This would be get world, but I don't know if we can get in BPs. Apparently not, but I've never seen this option here. But well, let's just reply in the terminal. So, download file. Does given file exist? Yes. So, okay, if it exists, we want to get the file. Get the reference to the file. And for that, we need get directory from path, and we get the directory and get, what about files? Get directory files. But wait a second. If this finds a file in the directory, can it return the file to us? So if we do, does given file exist? So if it finds it there, if it exists, can we get the file? Get file? Get file by path? Dir file, dir. Oh, okay, so we can return the dir. So if it exists, return it. Why would we mess around? So let's do file base. There we go. Okay. Not download file, but here. So base file base, and does exist. That's just an auxiliary for now. If it exists, we can keep it there. That's okay. But we need to return the file. So we'll just do just return the file. It exists. So I guess we need to create a variable here. File base equals found file equals, that's it. Here we go. Found file. And here, found file equals dir file. Let's see what it does. And since this is only a functional change that doesn't touch the constructor, we should be able to get it applied by hot swapping. So there's no need to restart the editor. And it failed, but potentially uninitialized. It is. Yeah, but come on. Why is that an error? It's a warning and a error. Potentially uninitialized local pointer variable used. Okay. Can we return a null? Can we initialize it as a null? Null pointer appears to be valid. So if it doesn't, if this fails by any chance, then it's gonna return a null pointer. Oh, and of course, like when this happens, it's also gonna return a null pointer. And as you can see, I'll switch you back. As you can see here, it's a file object reference, so it automatically updated without us doing anything. So we can just take that and stick that into the download file method up there. Now let's actually just go with this path. We can just connect it there, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah. But that's okay. Source IP empty, source path or URL, base directory object reference. But we.
Yes.
Siri?
I'm here.
Never mind.
Okay.
Actually, like Siri was down for the past couple of days. Let's see if it works on my iPad. Yo, Siri. So she's fixed now. How are you? Hi, Siri. Dismissed?
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Okay. I say that.
Let me know if there's
I say that one phrase and 4 devices respond. Yo, how are you?
Hey, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Okay, so it's working on my Mac, iPad, and Apple Watch, but it's not working on my phone. Okay. So source path or URL, we don't need it if we already have the file. So that is unnecessary. Now, it wouldn't work like this in the real world, in actual Linux, because if you get a file, like for example, if you do if you do cp as copy, cp file name and path, you copy the file from the source path plus file name to the destination path, and you don't carry the reference to that file inside that command. But in our case, we can just look up the file, create a reference to it as we're doing now with this method, and use that reference to work with the file. We don't need a path anymore. So the way about this would be to find the file by the file name and then only pass the file reference to download file. So this needs to be renamed because that tells you that it's a boolean, also is. Those are these helper words that tell you what kind of data type it is. But since this is not a boolean anymore, we need to rename it to get file by path and file name. We need to do the same in the source file. I know that you cannot see it right now. That's totally okay. Just a quick edit. Compile. It's not going to refresh in the engine most likely because it's technically the signature of the method. So I'm not sure if it's going to reload. I very much doubt so, but it might. We'll see. But on past experience, it never did. So we need to refresh all the nodes, and they are invalidated, which is kind of stupid. It should automatically be able to do that, but that's okay. Get file. You just need to replace all this. So path, file name here, file this, okay, delete, make it straight. So annoying when it's not, when it's like that, a little bit below or above. And here the same thing, get file, and the file name is coming from here, and the path is coming from here. The target is self, or as in C++, as we would say in C++, this is a reference to self. Okay, done. Get file name by path and file name. Get file by path and file name. So we are working with the file, so we don't need this anymore, and we don't need this anymore either. So get file by path and file name, we could internally use this to get the actual file. So there could be optional inputs to get to type in the URL or IP, or it already has path. So source path or URL. We can just make a field for URL or IP, and if it's either of those, then we're gonna decide based on which one it is. But this is probably gonna throw us an error because it's not gonna return anything most likely because this is null. So in the code, when we take a look at the download file, we can double click it, it opens automatically, or it should at least when this disappears. Using C++ symbols, and it threw us to the method. So download file, we take the source path or URL and we search for a URL in there. Okay, so this doesn't really do anything. However, source path or URL, let's just pass a URL to it, but we can't because this is not this needs to be an F string, because if it is an URL, then it wouldn't work. So if it's an F string, and we need to change the declaration as well. F string. This should also update, but we'll see. It will invalidate most likely. but it might not. We'll see. We cannot convert F regex. Okay. Failed. See the declaration of F string. What is your fuck? Ah. Simple fix. Go again. Because the F string type doesn't have get path. So we were looking up the path of the the directory, but that's not necessary anymore. So now now it's an F string, so we can just take the path from here and take the path and put it there. And this is get display name. We need the path, but in plain, we need the path from our command actually in path. Yeah, exactly this. So and this should say if it's that or that. Okay. Now in theory this should work. So we will call the command with two arguments, path and file name. Then we'll go ahead and see if the path is our current path. If it is, we go up here and nothing really happens. And if it isn't, then, and we'll make sure it isn't so that we can continue. If it isn't, then we're gonna get the file and pass it to download file, which should just decide whether the path is a URL or not, and say URL or no URL. It doesn't really do anything now, it just tells us if we set up these things correctly. It doesn't do anything with the file itself yet. So we can't check that, but we can see if it throws any errors or crashes or anything, because it'll get called, it just won't use the file reference. So let me enable you to see. Or you should actually see automatically. Once this launches, you should be able to see it. Also, I forgot about one thing. So, fine. What is going on? Is it launching? Come on, move it. What the fuck? Move it. I have to play already. It's taking too long. Alright, here we go. Yep. Stop lagging. Okay, come on, load the textures. Come on. Lags. That image right there is also proprietary, third party, so those images, non-commercial use, just showing you stuff, non-commercial, will be removed before the game is actually sold, so not ours. This image and the login image. Alright. Let's see, if we open Camlink, does it actually work now? I'm interested in this. What about desktop, cams, garage? Ah, yeah, I will need to fix this. Oh, that's not important right now. Let's just open the terminal and do SCP, and the first one was path. Let's try a URL first. On gaken.com. And file name test. Crash. Crash. This is why I wanted to test it, because it just crashed. Yeah, let's wait for the error message to appear. exception, access violation. Exactly, an invalid reference. So this is why it's important to check it, even if it doesn't really do anything, but you want to check that the references that you're passing are actually valid, even if you're not actually using them at the moment, but you need to check. So it appears to be an issue with the directories, according to the call stack. Get file by path and file name. So it's there, line 16 supposedly. Let's check line 16. Wait a minute. Path. Get file by path and file. Wait a second. What? What? Path. Base directory object reference. Well, yes. Wait, but if it doesn't exist, it's null, and thus we can't access it because it's a null pointer, and that's why we got a null pointer reference access violation. That's exactly the reason, because we are not checking if it actually exists. There should be a method to check if it exists, but we cannot. Yeah, this is the problem, because we are like. Let me show the code again. This is the problem. You see, tset file base dir files path. So we already expect that this is going to be valid. But if it's not valid, then we try to access a method from inside path. But if path is null, then this crashes the game because it's a null pointer reference, which pretty much means that it tries to access something that it doesn't have access to, or it doesn't exist. So going back to the engine, we see that I see, and you see now as well, we see that the path should be valid, because here it's the current directory and here it's whatever the directory this gets. But if this path is invalid and it doesn't get a directory, then we're fucked. So essentially, we need, hold on, some spamming again. I don't know how they're doing it. Should prevent something like that from happening. Okay. So if the path that we give is invalid, then we're fucked, because it's not gonna return anything. It's gonna return null, and this is gonna be null, as I said. So we do the check here, not here, which means that we need to somehow, to just test this out, we need to use a valid directory. That's the solution for now. We will do later checking. We will do the URL checking here. And we can actually make a regular expression for an IP address as well. But for now, we need to use an actual existing directory. So we'll just open the terminal, ls, so on. So let's try and do that. And we should get a warning that no URL, that what we're passing is not the URL. So that should be the response now from the terminal. Okay. Terminal, ls, we have these directories. So if we do scp desktop and file name, let's actually choose a directory with actual files. So we go here and go to music. There are spaces here, that's not good. Yo, that could work. So scp documents yo and crash again. Why, you may ask? I have no fucking idea. Okay. That's odd. That's odd. Um, it's null again. 16. Line 16. So it's null again. Why though? We specify the directory. It's not the current directory. So we go here and we get the directory from path. But does the path need to be absolute or it can be relative? Okay, so let's just go to the, let's go to our OS. OS. Template directory desktop. But what's to do? Get root directory. Get directory from path. But what if this is invalid? Get what if we get the get directory, get template directory. The template directory is a directory from which other directories are constructed. So if we use this, this is actually template directory class. This has its own class, so we cannot do anything with that. But yeah, we cannot do anything with that. But what if we get the desktop directory, out desktop directory, and if it's available? So just to eliminate other options, let's try this, but then again, target is base directory. Let's do a validity check here. So if this is valid, it's valid. It's valid like this. So do not continue if it's not valid, pretty much. So this is true, all this is all good, nice, good, and if it's valid, continue. it's not valid, play a sound that will tell us that something is wrong. Now this is, can't actually do that. Just notify the terminal on failure, on fail, error. Will be true. Base here invalid. We don't need to notify this. We can fail it directly. So okay, now it's a chaos here, but that it's just for testing purposes. So let's see if even this directory is valid, because if it's not valid, it's not gonna pass a reference to this, and we couldn't even do this. So that might be one of the problems. So let's see if it even exists. Okay, terminal, SCP, desktop, and yo, crash. Okay. This tells us one thing, that it's valid because we continued to this method. So this directory is valid, and it actually says that it will create one if null and valid class if available. But we wanted to make sure because there could be an issue in the code of this method as well. So like you never know. It's important to check. So we checked that. We can take this is valid, remove the input object, and actually test the path. Get directory from path. This is most likely the issue. This is returning null because this doesn't create anything if it doesn't exist. As you can see, reference to the directory that was found or null pointer. So let's try the same thing but with the. I'll change this to directory invalid. Doesn't really matter because we know what it's gonna print if we fail. So if it doesn't exist, we will fail the command immediately. If it passes, then it's weird. Then something else is the problem. But this is the most likely issue. It's returning a null pointer due to some reason. It's probably because we need to pass an absolute path. Oh. Let's give it a second. It boots up. Camera is awesome. I'm so glad that it works. Okay, now let's open the terminal and let's do SCP desktop yo. There we go. Found the culprit. Fucker. We found the issue. I am pretty sure that it's because this wants an absolute directory, an absolute path. Get directory from given path, and the path needs to be absolute. So can we get directory from get child directory by name? Hold on. Get child directory by name. So this is the root directory. And like as we originally intended, if we use this and recursively search for the directory, it should work. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this will search for a path as well, because it's looking for a name, which is kind of weird because in actual Linux it wouldn't be enough to pass a name, even if it's like a recursively, like 2 directories under, for example. And if you pass a name, that's not enough, because you can have the directory in your current directory and also in some child directories lower in the chain. So this wouldn't be realistic and it would be kind of stupid and would limit us in creating directories. But this, so we might wanna force them to pass an absolute directory, absolute path. So let's try doing that. Let's actually pass an absolute path to the command. So we would do home desktop with the slashes as well, and then specify the file name yo. Or not desktop, but actually documents, because the yo file is in documents. Let's try that now. It should work. If I'm right, it should work. Okay. So ls. Now we are in home. It shouldn't be with a capital, but okay. So let's do scp home documents and yo. No URL. Bingo. This works. Now we need to open another one because we didn't end the command there. So that works, and it isn't a URL, which is quite nice. What if we pass a non-existent file to it? So scp home documents I don't exist, no URL. Okay. What if we remove the leading slash? Scp home, I heard some footsteps, that's not good. I don't exist, it will invalidate. Okay. Scp, what if we do lowercase documents test, no URL. Okay, that works. What if we do documents lowercase? scp home documents I don't exist, no URL. So it's valid. However, in Linux it's not, because Linux is case sensitive, while Windows isn't. So you can have a file. Wait a minute. Yeah, so in Windows this is one same thing, even if it's like this and this are the same thing, so it's equal. But in Linux those are 2 different directories. So this is quite bullshit. I will need to fix this. I don't know how it happened, but somehow something happened. Now what if I remove the trailing slash? scp home documents, but I need to add the leading one. Documents test. So the trailing slash doesn't need to be there. Good to know. The leading one does, and that's correct, because in Linux that's how it works. You don't need to put the trailing slash there. But you do need to put the leading slash there if it's actually there. So if this is in root directly, then you would need to put it there. If it's not in root, if it's in your relative directory, then you don't need to put it there. But if it's an episode path, then you need to put it there because you go from root, from the root directory, then it needs to be there. Okay, so this works, which is very nice, so I'm glad. Now, one simple fix here. So we don't need this, but we need to specify that a full path, absolute path, needs to be given. And we will do that in the help table. So let's go to the help table and do it there. So help table, SCP path, but it needs to be absolute. Absolute path. And here also absolute path. Hopefully people are gonna know what absolute path means. People who choose this mode of hacking in game will hopefully know what it means. Because if you say full path, it's kind of like it's not technically correct, even though it is a full path as opposed to like relative path. But absolute path is the correct way to call it, even though like it doesn't really matter. Who cares? But just to be correct with all the terminology, or most of it. But yeah, like I'm trying to keep it real. Like for example, here I'm not saying automatically connect to Wi-Fi. I'm saying to associate with an access point. Now there's a difference. Like you can say that a, for example, a router device is only acting as an access point. It's set to access point only, but it's still an access point, or some people call it. Yeah, it's still an access point. Now you would call devices connected to its stations, not like connected devices or users. You would call it stations. And like technically, the access point should also be a station. Here. Okay. Okay. It works. I will definitely keep this to prevent it from crashing. That is very important. Might need to do that in code. Actually, like, where the fuck? Sorry, but where the fuck does this variable come from? Why can't we use it in code? Owning terminal. And this is a child class of command SCP that we have in our code. So why the hell can we use owning terminal, get owning terminal? We cannot use it, but I don't get why. There's no reason. Owning, and now it's there? Wait a minute, what the fuck? That's weird. There's no way. Okay. I fucked myself here. Apologies for that, but I figured it out, so that's the point. Okay, now we need to get root directory. So, in one of the previous videos or streams or blogs, I don't know where I said it, but I said that it's important to, well, like when you prototype in Blueprints, which is fast and you can quickly iterate and see if it works. It works. So now we want to put it in code. So like In code, in BPs, I have get root directory, so I will do the same here. We need to get the root directory within the core, put it in the fucking header. Get the core, get root directory, and we want to get a directory from path. Get directory, fucking arrow. Get directory from path here. What's the directory that has to be included? It's good that it does it automatically, but I'm so pissed that it doesn't put it into the header. Wish I could configure that somewhere. And the path is path. Yeah, I wanted to check. That's why I paused for a second. Now, actually, this is not good. We will need to do this in BPs, actually. But we can check if the file is valid. So we should be able to do something like is valid. Test validity of an object. Yup. And we don't even need to do that. We can do if path, or we could do assert. What is it called in Unreal? Give me a second. So if we do Google for test object validity, there's a way to do it. Proper check if an object is valid. We can do it in the conditional way, but there's an actually it's valid low level. Oh, that's not it. I think it's called exist actually. Exist. What's it called? I used it in Imaginator. It's such a simple check, but I don't check. It's literally check. So we could do check. Yeah. If that fails, it will throw an error into the log and crash. While this won't crash, we just won't pass. So we'll do it this way. So I just needed to look that up. So if path if the path is valid, then we continue. Yeah, so we can do this in the beginning, but we need to do the rest in the path if it's true. So we need to take all this, stick it in here. Come on, indentation. Fucking hell. God, are you fucking kidding me? Can you move it, please? There we go. What is this? It's not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be outside. Okay, now it's correct. So yeah, this is like not grayed out, but like desaturated a little bit, and the luminosity is down because we're not using it. But that's okay. I want to keep it there because we might use it at some point. Oh fucking hell! I wish I could suppress this error. So this should work. This should verify if it exists so that we prevent a crash. And if it doesn't, we actually wanna. I wonder if we can tell the log even in a production build. Might be able to, but I'm not sure actually. I actually don't know. What if we do UE log, but does it work? A macro that outputs a formatted message log for a given login. Why did it disappear? Fucking kidding me? If a given login category is active at a given verbosity level. Use of class requires template argument list. Level to test against. Expected and expected. Okay, but that doesn't tell us if it works in a production build, aka shipping build. So let's look this up. So UE4 log in shipping. Exactly. How do we tell the log something in a shipping build? Default for shipping builds not to print out, but this can be overridden. I know it can be overridden, but we don't want to print it out to screen. We just need to tell the goddamn log. Because if we do use login and shipping, it's not going to work well. Print to log. What about this? Logging and shipping builds. Well, we just need to tell the goddamn log. We don't need on screen logging. We just need to tell it to log, and there is definitely a way to do it because the logs are being written. Yeah, UE log. If this works. When compiling ship version, it builds everything like that. So let's check it. Nobody knows like when string will not be present. You can always just undef it and define. Okay. There has to be a way to do this. There has to be a way to write to the log that is otherwise written anyway, because plugins, the engine writes to it, everything writes to it. So there's definitely a way for you to write to it as well manually. And I don't want to have to write a plugin for this because it's stupid. So there has to be a way. How to log in shipping? No, that's not it. Because they... Okay. Never mind. I have to... Never mind. If this issue appears that people won't be able to use this, then we'll get back to it. But right now, I don't have time and patience to mess with this. Like, the documentation for Unreal is terrible, and the community, like, there are so many things that are unanswered. Like, it sounds like trivial stuff. Like, it's trivial that you want to write to the usual shipping log from your code if something fails manually, because like it's written anyway. The log is there if you go to your saved directory when you launch a shipping game, shipping build game from Unreal. The log is there, so there has to be a way for you to write to it from log. It just sounds so trivial, and yet there are no answers besides having a source build of the engine and telling the compiler that you want to forcefully enable logging in shipping, which is not what we want, because that will mess other stuff and we cannot get a normal build from that. It doesn't work well. So that's not what we want. Anyway, get file name. What if I just try log accessibility log audio? No. Log. This is fine for now. So we check the validity. Let's compile this. Check the validity and proceed only if path is valid. And otherwise, if it if it is a null pointer, we want to tell the terminal, so we can just do it in the method. So if what we get from it is null or invalid, because if it's null, it's not valid, then we can do something about that too. So we'll just, in BPs, we'll check if found file, so what we get from this method is valid, and if it's not, we're gonna tell the terminal and people will read from that terminal. So that's simply what we're gonna do. It's rebuilding unnecessary stuff again. Like totally unrelated stuff that's already built, it's rebuilding for no reason. Oh my god. And all of a sudden, like previous builds, no, there was no need to rebuild this, but now there is, we have to rebuild all this. Okay. So 4 hours have passed, and I would like to play. Come on. Come on. Okay. I guess we're waiting. What is going on? Oh, we'll just give it a moment, whatever. Whatever. He's yelling
He
too.
spawns in the wall going forward.
He's mad too.
Right side. Goes straight, then stops.
Okay.
That's just broken. That is absolutely anomalous.
Anomalous, 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 and no. What did he say?
I got Polino.
Oh!
Oh my god.
No way, bro.
It is funny. Oh my god. Omega Lal. Gonna join. Oh, come on. It tells me the rules every time I want to chat.
Bro, somebody's gonna come pick me up. This is not right.
Get help.
Come on, turn, motherfucker.
Why were they locked? Do I have to be at... Oh, of course.
Come on, man. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes.
God.
Oh, you motherfucker. It's him. The bug. It's the bugged local. Look, it's still bugged. Look, look, look. It's doing rounds. Did you see that?
I didn't see anything. I don't know what it means.
Oh no, please, no, dude, there's no shot. Help. Help.
You good, bro? What happened?
Bro, I got fucked, man. You need to bring me to the hospital,
Wait,
man.
what? Hey, yo. Okay. Wait, is this your bike?
Yeah,
Do you need it? I guess we can come back.
yeah, I'll come back.
So, did you go a bit too fast?
Oh, yeah, too fast, man.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, this bad boy goes up to like 60. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. So anyway, as I was saying,
Okay.
Oh man,
what's up?
come on.
Are you being kidnapped, sir, in the back?
No.
Now, take him to the hospital.
You take him to the hospital, what
Can we
happened?
get a cool, like, police escort?
Oh, I see that.
No,
Police
they
escort.
call it EMS.
But like actually,
Okay, let's just
but actually, like this looks like fun. That I would really enjoy. I love this kind of like role play and
Road accident.
like GTA is a good game for that.
Other EMS take you down the hospital.
And I never played it. Like some people told me that they played it in San Andreas, but I never played it. I always like simulated it in single player with basically myself and mods and like bodyguards that I spawned with a trainer or a specific or like a mod for
Stop here and wait till you
bodyguards, but never online, and it really looks like fun. So I asked a friend if he would play with me because he also has GTA 5 and we could play, but he said that he has had enough in San Andreas, so I guess not. But I would definitely like to play it. So like, if there's anyone watching who would like to play with me, just holla at me.
Didn't fail, for sure. What the?
There you go.
Sorry, man. You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I even
yeah.
have like video footage
Yeah,
of
give
him
me a
like,
hand.
getting messed up.
You have video
see it?
footage.
Yeah, yeah. You want to see
No,
it?
no, no,
You
no,
recorded
no.
for TikTok or something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, look, check it out.
I love TikTok.
Send it to me. Perfect.
Renee replied to the
There you go, check
Kentucky
it
and
out, man.
fine,
It's insane.
I guess.
It's actually insane. I saw it all.
Oh, I want to see too, man. Look, look, look!
Stop.
What?
It's him!
Standing around.
Who him? That's a woman. What are they doing?
You come here often?
Here, often. No.
Yeah.
It was a fucking crazy local, like a ghoster.
Really, Thanos?
Wait, really? Oh,
Ant-Man
yeah.
and Spider-Man, man? Really?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, they were all there. I
They were there.
swear. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Is that
you sent him the wrong
Kind of
TikTok?
looks like Spider-Man. Is this Spider-Man?
Yeah, it's yellow Spider-Man.
What the?
Yeah.
What's up, Spider-Man? Big fan, man.
Oh, no problem, man.
Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah. I fell off my web.
You fell off your web.
Yeah, I was just filming the new movie.
Real and true.
I'll be honest with you, EMS is not something. I'll take him down there real quick. So we can
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right.
Is he on? Are you on the bench, sir? Spider-Man.
No.
Renee replied to the Kentuckian, okay.
Try to put you in the car. And then,
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you go into the hospital, do you need a ride?
From it, yeah.
Renee replied to the Kentuckian, uneasy face.
Safe travel.
Thank you guys for the help, man.
Okay.
Get you down to the hospital, alright, Yellow Spider-Man.
Thank you, man.
Mind your head.
We'll call EMS. There's loads of them down at
There's
Vice.
EMS on their way already.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they
Nice.
just responded.
Mm,
Sorry.
You didn't give them a location. What's
I
up?
said 52 requests, they should know.
In 311, not 911.
Oh, 911, yeah. do that.
Oh my god, learn your SOPs,
My brain isn't working
man.
today, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
They're right here. Don't worry.
Alright.
You know what? You should be doing this guy, alright?
Thank you, man.
Please, he fell off his. He's Spider-Man. He fell off his
Yeah,
web.
man. I ran out of juice.
Juicer ran out of juice.
It's the yellow Spider-Man, bro.
You just don't know your superheroes.
It's not Spider-Man. Look at him. He's like something out of Tron.
You look like one of my old friends,
But,
man.
who are you to talk to? Take care of your smoking car.
You should probably go take care of your smoking car.
Well, yes, I will take
what's
care
it
of my
feel
smoking
like?
car.
Alright,
Why don't you
hey,
take care
you
of
don't need to be
people
here.
that pay your wages?
Okay, it's done.
Just leave them on the side of
We
the road.
are.
Make sure you take a cold shower.
Taking care of him. We called the
Yeah,
EMS.
you stink.
You know
Go
what?
Get out of here.
I stink.
You get
Yes.
out of here.
I'm gonna assume an
Get out of
injection.
here.
You get out of here.
Yeah, I
No,
fell off
you
my
get
bike,
out of
man.
here.
No, we're doing our job.
What have you been eating? I can smell cock in the air.
Alright, let's get you that road rage.
Damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't make
I
a
know.
comment on that. Please.
Get you a C collar on to make sure. Give you
Jesus.
spine for.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
Did you inhale too much smoke, sir?
Let's just make sure if you're clear to, we're clear to move out.
Sorry, that was
Yeah,
too
we're
far.
good.
How long does it take to revive him?
Jesus, this guy.
He's all good to go. He's out of 95.
I
Yeah,
know
I was
what he
just making
said.
sure.
Fell off
Okay.
his web. Yeah, you're good. Alright, get
Train.
ready, yellow Spider-Man. I'm sorry you fell off your web.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the help, guys.
Alright, I'll get you down to Vice, right?
Jesus. What a day. It's unlucky, man. Yeah, we got Polito. So why do people go to Viceroy now? I like Polito. I mean I like
Box has been under renovations and like no one's able to go in there while it's being the work's being done.
It really does look like I want to play.
So
Like,
it's all Viceroy.
I've never knew actually about this before I saw
Very
XCC
similar
playing it.
layout.
But how would I set it up? GTRP. Let me just
oh, it's too laggy.
search it. Look it up. GTRP.
Man, I've been stressed out like crazy.
But how does it work? GTRP servers, best
Still
roleplay
use
servers,
remote
and how to join them. How to play GTA 5 RP.
Maybe we
Yeah.
can save them then.
Because I have GTA 5 obviously, but
You wanted to get
how do I get this? It's definitely mod. I know this, but
There's some bikes there too.
what do I do? Long arm of the law. But is there a guide to get it set up? How the fuck?
Oh, okay, thank you, man.
And I wonder if it's this GTRP World website.
I could get the rings in a row. Bro, what's up? Are you in jail?
Okay, I got out of fucking jail. Listen, okay. We're gonna get on a new radio when we do this Pleato, because we have the codes, okay? It's gonna be GG main only. I need you to fucking listen to the radio next time, please. Please, okay?
GTRP LC2, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can hear anything.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Alright, just meet at the gas.
Is that your bike?
By GT5,
I'm
open
all
Steam.
driving back from prison now.
Well, I have it
I want
installed,
you to
but
know,
from Epic Games,
we're
not
waiting for
on
Jerk to
Steam.
wake up.
How much time?
Prefer a clean installation. Social club, non-Steam version. Yeah, unfortunately, fucking social club.
Yeah.
We gotta prep then.
Delete additional files,
Okay.
folders, and stuff.
We can
What?
prep as well as.
Renee replied to the Kentuckian no.
That's fine. We'll
I don't know.
Hello. Just meet guys. Bye.
System requirement, that's not a problem. Recommended. Premium edition. I have the premium edition actually on Epic. It was free when I got it.
Like cliffhanger?
How do you get it? The RP is it? Wait, is it like built in or is it a mod? I thought that it was a mod. Why did I think it was a mod? Is it a mod? I'm really confused. Like right now, I'm really confused.
I think we got some. Wait, is this your bike? Yeah, this is my bike.
Oh, okay, sorry. What?
So.
Yeah, I still need to ride them.
Yeah, give me the fuck out of here. Give me back to my bike, please.
Okay.
So wait, how to play GTA RP? In order to begin your GTA roleplay, download either the 5M or the Rage MP client. The one or the other, depending on the server. Then all you need to do is choose the server and get acquainted with its rules. No pixel GTA RP. Okay. And GTA RP clips you see online are from popular streamers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Eclipse RP. Mafia City. Okay, so no pixel or Eclipse. Okay. Okay. So wait, waiting time?
Where are we going?
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. You haven't said where you need to go. I'm just kind of driving around.
We go to the bike.
51. Wait, the one that. Okay.
Once you have logged in, go and connect your Discord account to it. Then visit the forums page where you can read the rules as well as find the civil application and play and make a donation. Fill out their questionnaire.
Then right?
What?
Just getting forward.
Straight ahead.
You have to apply? What the fuck?
Right here, yeah.
GTA World.
Thank you. Fuck yes, I do. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Have a great day.
Fucking kidding me?
Dude, I want to share this. I want to see how you got it.
Oh, I got it.
So how do I know on which one is this? Because this one and the features there and the abilities look very nice, but how do I know which one is he on?
What the fuck?
I'm confused.
Bro, what the fuck is...
How the fuck do I know
What is that?
which one is he on? Oh, let's see. The Google Images, no pixel, GTA RP, some screenshots. This doesn't look like that. What about the other one? What is the other one called? Soda Popin. What about the other one?
Oh wow, they fixed the glitch.
What is the other one called? Donator whitelisting open roughly 14 to 30. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, this one is ugly as fuck. Yeah, I hate this one.
Oh my fucking god.
I think this one's pretty decent. Yeah, this one's pretty decent.
Why do you have to wait to
Bing,
join
bong,
it?
bang.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
With the... Oh fuck, the wizard is so bad.
Why do they need your Steam global UID? Unnecessary. I'm not even going to play through Steam. Or maybe it uses the Steam networking code. Okay, in that case, granted. Eclipse RP. Eclipse RP. Screenshots. So how do I know
Sorry,
where?
I ignored him. I'm gonna have to.
Which one is he using?
My.
None of these, apparently.
What up, boys?
Hey man, that was my bike, huh?
What's up, man? Collateral. Hey, anybody's got something for stress?
Yeah, I got some joints.
No pixel.
Yeah, you can take these.
Thank you, man. I am bugging.
Here's some boo bag joints.
Some what?
Some boo bag joints. It's boo bag.
Blue bag? I know what that is. Blue bag.
Boo bag, baby. No pop smoke?
Nah.
Pop Smoke is mid.
Lower your tone, Larry. Huh?
Wait, Pop Smoke?
So no pixel.
Yeah.
Only mid. That shit is bussin'.
Shit.
Oh God.
Okay.
And bust on knees, bitch.
Man, what do you think that's better than Pop Smoke then?
Wonderful.
Yeah, man.
I'm a fan of Lil Uzi Vert.
Hey, let me get some keys.
It's not helping at all, man. It's kind of fucked.
Bro, what you mean it's not helping?
I'll just see you in a minute, alright?
It's like not helping at all. This is so fucking cooked up.
Okay, all the information that I'm gonna put in is pretty much available. And I guess I'm gonna get a username by email. Username.
Bro, you fucked up my bike.
That's good.
Yeah, it's been a little bit better now.
I fucking can't. I'm not gonna put in a real one. It's not a real one.
That's really insane. Thank you, by the way. You did really good. Are you coming with us or not?
Okay, this is public information, so I can show you whatever.
We should let you in because you should get the code. So I mean, it's only fair.
Man, I went to go
Steam
claim
ID.
it today
Look
and I
up.
can't claim shit.
This is someone else's ID probably.
Hey Martin.
They're about to take in his radio.
Hey Marty.
They got arrested and he switched radios.
I think it's only fair if the people who get the code should be into the job. I think.
I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm not doing that.
Man, you changed, bro. You actually changed.
Damn, bro.
Should be okay with lowercase. I think it should be. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in URLs. Twitter. I don't fucking use Twitter.
Cap this guy. What the fuck? Are you guys not hearing that?
How much you gonna pay me?
Registration
Do you
complete.
hear the ringing?
Oh, so I just need to
Go fuck his ass up, man.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun.
I guess we're going here.
That's how you fuck up the business,
Oh,
man.
I can't drop it.
Bro, do not get that fucker again.
Bro,
2018,
loud
what the
as
fuck?
fuck, man.
You on the radio, bro? I'm going to sleep, bro. I'm putting it away. I just gotta get gas. I'm putting it away. Man.
You have to post that in public?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm leaving. Have a good one.
See you, man.
Fucking kidding me?
Doing that fucking code thing, but we can bring Cookie. That's fine.
This is really stupid. Like application process.
I think tier 2, tier 3 banks we should bring the person who gets the codes.
Okay.
Not tier 1s, because tier 1s because they're too common. But Polito and whatever, they're so rare, it's like, it doesn't feel right.
No. I just don't like babysitting people. I like being able to focus our minds together and not have to focus on someone else's mind.
Okay.
I'm down to bring Cookie.
That's actually a good rule. Yeah, I like that.
I'm not trying to hear them fucking bicker and have to explain every fucking step.
I guess they're never gonna be on the queue ever again then.
No, they do it exactly as I fucking say.
Okay. I guess.
Plus, there's multiple attempts, so. But for the first, I'm Gucci.
Shut up, man.
What?
Yeah, can you tell them to wake up the fuck up or not?
There's no D here. C.
Like 20 minutes.
Oh man, bro. Let's go buy
C.
supplies, let's go buy supplies, let's go buy supplies, let's go.
Yeah, I need
D. Metagaming.
I'm gonna go buy supplies. Hey, radio.
Do not go get the code. Chill. Stop.
Well, I mean the supplies.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about you, X.
The fuck might be low. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah. What? Yeah. Okay. So where is the fucking application? can't find it. What to do? Another link. But it's not there. Where is it? These are the guidelines. Once we apply. Oh. Didn't see that. Oh, I guess we have to click here for the application.
We good. Bing bang, bing bang, bing bang bang. Yeah, we can get some jammers in. Let me just buy
You have to
shit
donate first.
Okay, I should have a lot of coins now. 85. Oh my god, it's expensive.
Fuck, are you kidding me? It says that there is no valid there is no valid connected account request available. Please try it. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Like, seriously, what the fuck? So, I cannot do that. Wonderful. What now?
Buy 2 of these, I guess.
Everybody in bad fucking mood today.
I was always in bad mood these days. I don't know why. What do I have left?
It is linked to my...
25 left. That's drill.
It is linked to my Discord. You
Okay.
fucking idiots. I literally signed up with Discord as
Oh,
well.
we need now some more drills, more decryptors.
Not sure this, even though it's not real.
Probably even another
Connected
round.
accounts.
Get hard, I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me? It is literally connected.
You're joking, right? This game is so fucked.
You must link your Discord to your forum account in order to access the application, and it's still.
I got some.
You do not have the permission to view this page or perform this action.
Suck on this daddy.
And if I want to donate, it fucks me out of there.
Can you give me I just spent 85x coin, okay? I bought 2 wiring kits, the new ones, electronic kits. I bought 1 new drill, 1 new laptop, okay? I think you give me enough.
Maybe I need to confirm my email actually. Let me check my email.
Bro, I think we go hard on this one. I think we go all out.
Okay.
Damn.
Nope.
I'm thinking.
Nothing.
We get another laptop. What do you think?
No.
Nah, probably not, right?
In case.
It's 40.
It's
I don't think we get no, I think we only get 1 laptop.
Fucking kidding me?
I really don't think I'm gonna fail the laptop.
Okay. Then I think we get 4 decryptors, which is 40.
Hi,
2
thank
more
you.
drills, which is 50.
Thank you for following.
That's 90.
And
I think we get
I can
2 more kits
6.
just to be sure. Because it'll last regardless.
Right now I'm trying to set up GTRP because I was watching XQC. It looks interesting. I would definitely like to play something like that, but I can't get it working. Apparently, like NoPixel is the #1 platform to do that, but I can't get it to work. So I'm trying to do that now.
No, laptop's pretty easy. I think it'll be the same thing, but it's gonna be like either 3 inputs or more squares or more square inputs. Just a little harder. 110. Okay, let's see. So drill, decryptor. This is a lot of shit. And then
Go here to donate because apparently you need to donate to be able to apply here, but it does. It's not working. It doesn't work. I don't know why.
XQCL.
Ugh. Fucking idiot.
and more decryptors.
Come on! I'm gonna
Just
contact
to be
this
sure we don't fuck it
individual.
up. These things, they last so long, so we're chilling, I think.
Honatan, okay.
And that's a lot of materials. Okay. I think it'll be enough. Drills, we got 3. It shouldn't be hard. It's gonna be so fucking hard. So I got a lot of shit. What's up?
Hey, do me a favor. Look at this stuff. Is the battery is it 100% or 99%?
99.
Stinks XQCL.
Okay. All right, it's fine.
That's bad, right?
It's not bad.
But it means they parachute at one point.
Same. It should be the same. It's so that with the green laptop shit, like the normal decryptor and drill, it's like I think it's 60 days before they break.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's got to be somewhere around the same with this shit, right? Around the same.
I would assume, yeah.
All right. So the team is me, you, Jack, Turk, Larry, and then Cookie. 6.
If you want, we can buy another drill. 4 drills. It's a lot of drills, but if it's a hard puzzle, I mean,
it's gonna be the same drills as we've been doing, but probably just harder, right?
Yeah.
If you give we should give all of it to Turk, and we don't need any extras.
Okay, I've been going insane. By the way, I did no failures, all of them, and it wasn't even close either.
Okay, but you need to trust me. Turk is fucking crazy at them.
Okay, fair enough.
There's no point of risking it.
All right.
Okay, just because I want to get for this first attempt, I want to get as far as we can, and then when we can attempt multiple times, because Wrangler said that, right?
I think we should bring a fire extinguisher.
A fire extinguisher?
Yeah, you weren't there back in the days, were you?
We'll see what this individual says.
No.
But for now,
Yeah, I've seen some,
let's just get back to
footage within the
get back to
banks.
work.
If you failed the drill, you'd catch on fire.
So I'm gonna switch you over back to VS.
Okay, yeah, fucking bring a fire extinguisher.
I'm not kidding. It's a real thing.
All right.
Okay. Now we have finished this. It has compiled. It took 686 seconds. There is no reason it recompiled classes that it was totally unnecessary. That is 11.4 minutes just for no apparent reason. There is no reason. There is no reason. All right. So what did we do actually? Let's get back to Unveil. What did we do here? Oh, okay. So, if this is null, so if the resulting file from here is null, so we can check if it's null, valid is valid. If it's not valid, we don't need to do the validity check before. It's not necessary anymore. However, we need to do it after, just in case. If it's valid, then download the file. Okay. And here in the download file method, since we already have the file, we can do the URL matching. We will do the URL matching up here. Here, nice. And here, we don't need this. Yes, so we don't need the source IP anymore. We will do that in get file, and we don't need the path anymore. We just need the file reference. So this method will basically take the file reference, and if it's valid, it'll put into our file system in the current directory that you're in. So we can remove both of these also from the header file, download file. We can remove this entire thing. Okay, and now take a file ref, and if valid, place the file obtained from remote to our current directory and return status, result, bool. Okay, why are we saying it's better to use false as a boolean? You could use a 0, but it's better to use false so that you know immediately that it's not an integer, it's a boolean. So upload file will work in exactly the same fashion, but you'll be taking a file from your local and placing it on the remote. And you will be placing it, you can define where to place it. Or can you? Are we gonna allow that? Because it could be complicated actually. So get a file reference. So take a file reference, and if valid, place the file on the remotes. Place the file to the remote path, destination path. We don't need the IP, but we need to know where the destination is. So actually, the remote destination IP. We will need to use the destination IP to be able to know where do we want to put the file. We'll take the reference. This will already contain the file itself, the reference to an already instantiated file. We'll take that, and we'll put it to the destination path that is specified. And if it's invalid, then we'll return an error message that is invalid, or rather we'll return false. So this method failed, and we'll either pass a reason with it, so then we would change this to integer and pass an error code, or we'll just say that command failed because something happened. But it would be better to specify so that people know that like what's transpiring. So destination path, we need all these. Okay, and now actually here we get the IP, but it would actually be useful to look up the exact machine and pass a reference to the machine, because then we would have 3 references, and we don't need to look up anything or check for anything. We just check the validity of the objects, and if they're valid, then do the upload of the file. So just place it on the remote. The download in this case is simpler because you just take the file and put it into your current directory from remote to your local. But with uploading, you need 3 arguments instead of here just 1. So take a file reference, and if it's valid, place the file to the remote's path. Okay. So we could just pass the reference to the machine. What would be more efficient? Because we could do that. That might be actually simpler, because then we don't have to look up the IP. We can either do that simply in BPs, or let me think about this. What would be the most efficient solution? Because we could do base device and then pass the device. We could do this and just call it device. This could work. I'm going to change it here as well in the header. So upload will be base device and device. This might be better actually, even because we have all the 3 references. And before we do anything, we definitely need to check for validity. So we check if file, device, and destination path are valid. Only then we proceed. Oh shit. Only then we proceed. Otherwise, we are not going anywhere because one of those is invalid and we have a problem. So, okay. I'll put this to the top. Keep it. But here we just need to. We also need to check if the file is valid here. So if file, then we create the file. So we would do owning terminal. Get current direct. Wait. Get OS. Get owning OS. Get current directory. Get directory. Not get root directory. Get our current directory. Get root directory. We don't want directory. I feel that the terminal should have this ability. What did we do in BPs here? Get current directory path. Yeah, exactly. So it should be here. Get current. Where the fuck is that method? Owning terminal. It should be here. What the hell? What? Get current directory, literally. Where is it? This is the signature. Directory base terminal program. But it's in the terminal program. So when we get the terminal, we should be able to get the current directory. Why can't we access that? Get current directory. Oh. Don't tell me that it does not exist. It's inaccessible. That's a different problem. And that's probably true. Let's see. But why can we access it in BPs? Yeah, I know, because it has a specifier that we can use it in BPs, and that overrides the specifiers in code, such as protected or private. So if we go to the header file, we can see that it's actually protected. But then again, like, look, like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, blueprint period can use it in BPs. So this actually makes sense because it's protected, and this class of ours, SCP, is not an inherited class of the terminal. So granted. Which means that we need to take this and put it into public so that we can use it, because we will need to use it. So I'll just stick it in here. Doesn't really matter where. Like so. Built. We should be able to access it now. So let's try again and see if it tells us that we can use it. Get current. There you go. Just check something here. If the hardware info values are updating, they seem to be very nice. Okay. Get the current directory. We have it now. We have the directory, and we want to create a new file there. So first we'll check if we can. If we cannot, we'll throw an error. So we'll do an if, can create a new file. Boolean, nice. If we can't, We need to throw an error. Probably throw, but we don't want to use that. We want to return false. If we can, hold on. Return true and do something. If we cannot, then return false. So here we'll get it again, get current directory, and create a file, create new. Okay. What does it want? Create a new file, and it wants a file class, which will be, we can actually, I think we can pass file right inside, even though that's a reference to. Yeah, I thought so, but yeah, okay. I'll be right back. All right. Failed. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean failed? File. That's why it failed. Oh, that's fine. So, yes. And that's not good because we just want to copy the file. Copy. Can do that. There has to be a way to do this. So we can get file contents. Can we get file get contents, get file contents? What is the return file content? Okay. Now create new file by class. Let's get file, get class, get class. And actually, let's put that straight in. What for parameters? Okay, what next? So it wants the new file class. It wants the file name, or to which file to write. File base. So it wants us to create a file. Out file. Oh, so we need to create. Okay. Okay. Base, file base, new file, new file, next. I know, there's something wrong there. Error, out error message. Why would we want an error message? There's no error message. Error. Set it to none. Oh, so this will be printed out if it fails. I forgot to create that. Okay. It is error. How do we construct this? Error code 1. But it has. Can we construct it like this? So if we do this, it should be valid. And require permission. False. Permission to do what? Initial value of reference to non-const must be an L value. Okay. There you go. Fuck off. Now we get the file contents of this file and we want to put those files. Okay. So wait a minute. We created a new file and afterwards we take the new file and set file contents. There has to be a method for this. Fucking kidding me? Where is this used? So it's not used anywhere else. How do we write to the file? Locked users, readable open file. What does that do? Open this file and associate it now. There has to be a way to set the file. So I put content limit. The fuck? Okay. 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 So we actually can't do this. Which is kind of shitty. We have to do it in BPs because this is not gonna work. The reason is that this is the base class for the files, but each individual class for files, for example, images, implements their own way of setting the content. And in images, I take a reference in an additional field, so like base file, and then in the image subclass, there's additional field for path to image. And in BPs, I set the reference to the image asset, which means that we cannot ask the file base for the contents, or to set the contents, because we don't know what kind of content it's going to be. We can read it from a file, because then we will look up the class of the file and take the contents, but we cannot set it. Even though, like, following this logic, it should work. But we don't know what kind of content we're gonna write there. So we need to do this in BPs. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. So what we can do is not set the contents at all. Get file content, but we're not gonna do anything with it. So not even have to. It doesn't have to be there. And this should go through, but it's not gonna do. It's not gonna copy the contents. It's just gonna create the file, which might be good enough to begin with, and it failed because what the fuck? Low battery. Shit. Okay. Undeclared identifier. What? Line 15. Oh, right. Yeah, we are not doing anything with this anymore. However, we want the path from path. But path is actually shit. Okay, so let's comment this out for now. Okay. Uh, a non-const reference may only be bound to an L value. Ooh, 57. Fuck off. Like, really? Out error message. Okay. We have to construct it here. Error exception, I suppose, and wait, if we do FED OS error, what does this do? Equals. Correct. Oh! Oh. Wait, is it a struct? Equals? Well, okay. So wait. You need to instantiate it. Okay. Structs. Where did we use structs? We used structs in Nmap. So we need to do the same thing. We take the fucking struct, bring it here. But it needs to exist first. So not F devices, but F Yeti OS error, and the F tells us actually that it's a struct. Error new. Okay, this should be totally fine. And now we can do ERR. And in theory, this should work. But I believe that we need to set it first. Error exception. It's probably gonna tell us what the exception is. But there is another issue here. Must be an L value. Difference of type. What if I do this? Yeah, exactly. Non-const L value. Non-const L value reference to type and bind to R value of type. That's true. That is true. So this is correct, but this is not. Do we need to do dot? This? No. Yeah, it needs exactly this. Yeah. I'm confused because I'm not sure what exactly it wants me to do. Like it gets the exception error message, and there's why I don't get this. Like this dereference, like I hate pointers so much. I wouldn't even put it there. I would put a star there, not the ampersand. It's like okay, create file. Well, yes, create file. Parent directory. This in new file class. That's in directory base. In new file class. Out error message. Error message, if any. Exactly, if any. Vignette OS error. So if there is an error, do we actually even use this anyway? Out error message equals Vignette OS error. Yes. Maybe we need to do it like this. Literally. But then it's let's try that. I didn't mean to copy it, but let's try to do ERR. What is your problem? Is your problem? Okay. We put end here. No. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's it. Let's try it now. Hours again. Oh my god. I'm gonna make some food. Then we're gonna play. Finally. So this should pass. Succeed. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. So be right back. I'll make some food and I'll be right back. See you. Hi. So you should be able to see again, although I have some issues loading up Twitch on my Mac, but I believe that everything should work, even though this is kind of worrying that it's not working here at all, not loading at all. But YouTube seems to be working. That's weird. Anyway, so finally, we've got this done for now. I've made some food. We can play. Let's get this out of here. And we'll continue later. I will do some work in the afternoon and in the evening. But we'll continue with this tomorrow. So I'm closing this and let's move on. All right.
Game detected.
You should be able to see in a couple of moments. Just wait for it to launch. Come on. Come on. Okay. So I'm actually going to change the current game on Twitch to Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. There we go. It should say Watch Dogs now. And you should also see the game. Yeah, you do. This goddamn chair, the squeaks are so annoying. I have to get it fixed. Alright. Let's check our graphics settings actually. GPU is at 100% again. Unbelievable. But it should work quite well, hopefully. And if it doesn't, then we'll have to lower something. But for now, it's okay. We have how many? What's the FPS? I don't have the indicator here. But it should be fine. Is there anything else that we could adjust? VSync is off. That's good. Okay, let's leave it at 240. There's a 244 monitor. Okay, borderless. Wait, what? Borderless isn't supposed to show the taskbar. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, it should be okay. So, I haven't actually played Bad Blood, so I might play it, but this is a tribute playthrough as well, so I've played the main storyline and just want to play it again to like kind of like go back. It hasn't been that long, it's been 6 years, but still like relatively. Yeah, I have some good memories from Watch Dogs, so let's just play again. And I haven't played Bad Blood as I said, so I might do that after. Let's see. But for now, the main storyline and afterwards Fallout, another episode. That's it.
do it.
I'm hacking in.
Hacking in with his phone. Yeah, definitely. Is it lagging? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
Look at that. Secrets and lies floating in a cloud of data. I just reach out, pluck it from the sky, and it's mine.
Bit of stuttering.
Stay focused.
Okay, well, we'll see.
We got a nasty security system. How much we got? 100 grand in 30 seconds. God bless the rich and famous. We are the modern day magicians, siphoning bank accounts out of thin air.
Can you hear yourself? What was that?
Hello. I think someone else is hacking in. Let's take a peek.
Let's not.
Stick to the plan, Damien.
Siphon the accounts and get out.
Adventure, my boy. Have faith in your mentor. Something triggered that alarm. Let's find it. I'm almost there. I'm shutting down now. Don't you touch a thing. What the hell is that? We need to abort.
We are not done. Help me.
Damien, it's over. I'm disconnected.
Maurice.
Yeah?
You're on. One of our contractors ran a search for the hackers in the Merlot job. You're assigned Aiden Pierce. Take him out. Hit the family if you need to. This guy's hacking days are done.
Hit the family?
That a problem?
Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
You gotta believe me, man. Who gave the order?
Don't. I don't know.
You don't know.
Hit the family? Not a problem. Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
What do you think, Maurice?
Did you scare me? It was a job, man. I didn't know.
Who was on the other end of the call? Give me a name.
They never gave me a name.
Yeah, I'll tell your name. Lena. Lena Pierce.
I didn't know about any kids, all right? That wasn't supposed to happen.
I want you to think very carefully. Think.
Look, man. Even if I knew a name, you couldn't get me talking. These guys. I heard stories, man, that like nothing you ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Some things you can't walk away
Please!
from.
Please!
Who gave the order?
I spoke to them on the phone. They told me where to find you. That's all I know, man. That's all I know.
Give me a name.
I don't know. Ah!
How's your memory now?
Ah!
Maurice won't talk to me, but I bet he talked to you.
Okay. It's some frames are lagged, 35%. Fuck me. Okay. It's very sad. Like this GPU, I will when I get the new one, probably 3090 Ti, most likely. I'm not waiting for the 4000 series. This GPU is going out of the fucking window. Because like I have to adjust every game, even though like my display is okay, no lag whatsoever, nothing. The network is okay, 100 megabit currently, because I've moved recently and unfortunately I dropped from 1 gigabit to 100 megabit, which is quite painful, but that's how it is. And the encoder is on the CPU X264, so the CPU is handling encoding. So why are the frames lagging on the stream? I don't get it. CPU is at 15% utilization. The GPU is at 100, but the GPU is not doing the encoding. And it's not lagging for me. I have at least 100 FPS. So I don't get it. And the network is also not the issue. So why is it lagging? Lagged frames again, 30% over the last 2 minutes, but why? Why can it tell me why? It should be able to detect the cause. Okay, well. Unfortunately, there's no FPS cap here. So, but I had to tweak every game so far, except for Fallout 3. Every game, which is unbelievable. There's no FPS cap, so I don't know what to do. But there's actually a refresh rate cap, so I can set it to 16. And the stream is on 30 anyway, so let's just try 50. Now it looks the colors are a bit off. GPU max buffered frames 5. Is it lagging again? Even more. Okay, well, that is very unfortunate. As I said, like, as soon as I get the 3090 Ti, I will burn this GPU and then throw it out of the window. Because I can't just keep adjusting everything. And now it looks off. Like, it looks very weird. Jesus Christ.
I need to keep moving.
Now it's literally lagging for me. Like not FPS wise, but the graphics are lagging. I actually don't know how what this effect is called in English, but Jesus, can you see it on the screen as well? Is it lagging even more? The fuck? What the fuck is that? No, you can't see it. It's okay for you. But I can see it. Because my monitor is at 244 Hz and the game is at fucking 50. Since I had to lower it. And like I said, the CPU is doing the encoding, so I totally don't get it. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing here.
Yo, Maurice! Yo, what's shaking, motherfucker?
Where the hell you been?
What?
He's talking to me.
I leave you for 2 minutes.
Give me my bullets.
It's still kind of laggy.
What? You said you'd kill him otherwise.
I told you to hold on to them, Jordy. Where you been anyway?
I had to make a call. And you get what you need from Maurice? Oh, you're kidding me.
Let's clean this mess up. Stop admiring your
I'm gonna
work.
check which.
That's cute and all, but I'm disappointed, Pierce. I mean, you failed to spot the nasty inter-gang drama I'm creating here.
I don't like loose ends. Let's get him out of here.
No.
Ah, shit.
Bottom of
Okay.
the 8th. Chicago's ahead. Game's almost over. We are out of time. Nice shot. Huh. Come on, you're not just a little interested in my phone call.
All right, fine. Tell me about your phone call.
Glad you asked. Okay, we got a bunch of dead bodies, right? We got 40,000 people above us. We need a distraction. I called the cops.
You did?
Oh, yeah, true story. So, cops arrive, and Maurice's little band of brothers arrive, and pow, 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 pow.
Jordy, tell me you're joking.
No, I called them too. Look, we get a messy altercation at the end of the game. You and I slip away undetected. You'll appreciate the plan tomorrow.
Great. Punctual cops. Now handle these guys. You grab Maurice, get him out of here.
Maurice, what do I look like, a chauffeur?
He's the shooter. I'm not through with him yet.
Dick.
Chicago police, if there's anybody in here, identify yourselves.
So since it's still lagging, I don't get why, but okay. I'm gonna raise the FPS because, or actually not the FPS because there's no FPS cap, but the refresh rate. Because, like, I don't know, like there is definitely something that is. Wait, 16 to 9. Okay. There is definitely something that is messing up the encoding. I mean, it's the CPU is encoding and it's at 12% right now. So there has to be something else that is causing the bottleneck somewhere in the encoding itself. Let me check the task manager. It's lagging even more. So weirdly, Watch Dogs uses 0% of GPU, which is obviously not true. And OBS is using a lot. 5, 4, wait. 2, 4, about 48%. There are several processes running. Wait a minute. Hardware decoding. Oh shit. Okay. So actually, if any of the sources are doing hardware encoding, then that could be messing it up. I haven't thought of that. So I'm gonna check all the sources that I have here and set it to software. To those that have it. Shut this one down. Funnily, though, not many have it. I've set the cat beacon on top to 1 FPS. So there's no reason why it would go faster. Okay, so use hardware decoding when available. No. I will disable this. And buffering, no. FPS match output. TTS, no. I have many sources here. This could be one of the reasons actually. And chat box. Alert box. Image slideshow. It's in the background. Shouldn't even render when it's not visible. Alright, should be better. A bit. So here we go. Now we'll enable performance mode here. And back to the game. It should be better now. Hopefully.
Body here. Definitely a viceroy. Here's the weapon. Gunshot wounds.
I got another corpse. Another viceroy.
Victimless crime, then. Why'd they have the biggest game of the season?
It's not lagging now. Unbelievable. So I might have found the issue. It was that the sources were forcing OBS to actually use GPU encoding instead of CPU.
Looks like it unlocks from the other side.
Let me find the camera.
See anything?
Nope. Quiet here.
We've got a known viceroy in the VIP lounge. We're gonna check him out.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Slow down there, Speedy. We need you down there. Make sure we don't get any surprises.
He's not moving unless I give him a reason. Take the bait.
Well, I have reached.
Sir.
This is bullshit, man. You ain't got no probable cause.
We're just talking.
Hey, man, look, I got my tickets right here.
No, keep your hands where I can see them.
This is bullshit. Jay didn't do nothing wrong.
Get back now. You're viceroys, aren't you?
That ain't illegal, right?
Don't get smart. How did you two afford VIP ticket?
Bet she makes more than you do.
Yeah?
Hey, yo, Didi, calm down, all right? Don't give him nothing to make use.
Something tells me if we run you shit stains through the system, we'll come up with plenty we can use. I need to see ID. Both of you.
Well, I ain't showing shit. Hey, y'all filming this? I want to see this motherfucker online.
Fine. I don't need ID. I'd ask you to smile, but it works better if you don't.
Hey, man. I did not give you permission to take my picture.
Go. Jerome Richards. Looks like we got a trafficking warrant out on you. That we can definitely use.
Man, this is messed up. We got right.
Just keep quiet a minute. You do have that right.
Fuck you.
police are about to lock this whole place down. I'm stuck unless we create a major distraction. I want to cut the power and slip past them.
To the whole stadium? I thought you wanted to keep the vigilante out of the news. Everything's connected to the CTOS with a serious firewall.
Right now, I need to get out of the stadium. Can you find me the nearest access point?
In the next room. Well, you'll need to find someone with security clearance.
Security guard should have access. All these cops, there's gotta be one around.
Yeah, get me Barry. Well, tell him to call me ASAP. It's an emergency. So just how bad are things down there?
Yeah, we don't know yet. We're dealing with a crime scene, though. The coroner's on his way.
Why this gotta happen on my watch? Jesus.
That wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit.
Where are you, Jordy?
What? Gone. I'm allergic to cops. So's berets. But don't worry, I left you a present. Friend of a friend deals in pre-owned cars. Got a real beauty waiting for you in the garage across the street. Take it or leave it. I don't
Just see a bunch of cops fly by
Gotta go.
Wanted. Let's run. Get the hell out of here. Actually, we're not. Shit. we jump the fence.
You have played for 30 minutes. You have played for 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're spotted. Goodbye. They've got us. Now the circle is much smaller. Nice. And we're at their header.
Finally got the goddamn trigger, man. Just need to break through. How? Push Maury's hard. Torture's not gonna work on this guy, so I need to get inside his head. The guilt is eating him up. I'll give him a couple of days. I bet he'll start reaching out.
These guys, I heard stories, man, that like nothing I've ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Why are you sitting here? He's coming, right? Not like last time. Jackson, I did invite him. It's been so long. Are you sure you called the right number? Honey, your uncle's a different kind of person. It doesn't mean he doesn't love us.
Our info in finding Maurice was correct. We've gained access to the CTOS backdoor while the police were being distracted by you. Since we both win in this, we'll share what we have. That backdoor allows you some access to the CTOS network. I'm still working on something bigger. Give me time.
Okay, you're the boss. sick of remembering her that way. It's never a dream of her tiny face pressing the window when she knows I was coming over. Or that little wobbly dance she did. It's always the same nightmare. I need to get my mind off things. Lucky for me, this city's full of distractions. And they can't hide from me. I'll have to thank CTOS one day. Simple breach of their facial recognition software, and I've got access to everyone's personal details.
Exactly.
That guy's out of control. I'm not gonna let him hurt anyone today. A simple trace of his call, and he's mine. All right, he's here somewhere. Just move carefully, don't get spotted. Let the profiler do the work.
Yeah. Let's go. I know where he is actually.
She must be the woman he's after. This guy's close. I can
Yeah.
feel it.
I can see it. Actually, shouldn't hurt him.
We need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. We're done. Deal with
You're
it.
so fucking wrong. I'm not done yet.
Get away!
Don't get in my shit, son.
Done. Miss, are you okay?
Bother anyone now.
Miss, are you okay? No, thank you. Fuck off. I should just shoot her. I'm just kidding.
He only gives a damn about himself. He's such a bad sucker. Whatever you say, you're such a genius.
Nikki, hey, I know, the party started.
It's almost over. Where are you?
I'm on my way.
You make me crazy. Jackson's really looking forward to it. Get over here. We miss you.
I miss you too. I'll be there. Sorry, Nick, I need to take this. I'll see you soon.
Good. You got out. Look, if you need some wheels, give me a call. I'll set you up.
Pre-owned cars?
You'd rather register yourself at a car dealer? I don't ask questions. This guy gives me any ride I want. And you, if you need it.
I just might. How's Maurice doing?
Oh, he's all sunshine and buttercups. I'm gonna dump him at my little dumping place.
I need him alive, Jordy.
Yeah, alive. Whatever.
Goes against your better nature, huh?
I'd pop him and be done, but hey, you pay me right, I'll keep him alive as long as you want. I do work for a paycheck.
Are on demand. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to start the mission.
I haven't been to Nikki's since the funeral. Am I ready? Jack's last birthday, Lena sang off key. Happy birthday. Full throttle, no holes barred. Now, I'm afraid of the silence. Okay.
How old are you today? 10. No, I think you're 9. I'm 10. 9. 10. 9. 10? Well, in that case, you deserve 10 birthday tickles. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10. 10. Stay here for a second. So, an entire year and...
Late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. Really.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You look older.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that.
It's his first birthday without Lena.
How's he doing?
Still doesn't talk to anybody but me. Yolanda says it's his way of maintaining some sort of control.
Yolanda.
His therapist. She's helping him. It's good. Just slow. It's hard, but we're gonna get through it. Jax.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. Can I get a hug? Wow.
Bleach War?
You are big. So, hey, what do you got there? Wow, the healer. Cool. You brought him a real toy, huh?
Why don't you bring up your toys? I'm gonna speak with your uncle.
Yeah, I'll be up there in a sec.
This matters. You being here. I just need to make sure that things are different.
Things are different. You and Jax are the most important people in my life. I'm not gonna stop watching out for you.
Always the big brother, huh?
Last time I was back here, it was Lena's birthday. Jackson adored her. We all did.
Of course.
You missed all the fun. The kids were playing vigilante, imitating that guy they keep talking about on TV.
Let me guess. Jax was the vigilante.
No, they were all the vigilantes, and I was the only villain, but I make a mean bad guy. I gave him hell.
I should have come earlier. I could have warned them. Don't mess with my sister.
Remember when you and Mom were both sick as dogs, but Dad insisted his boy was gonna have his birthday cake? That thing was an abomination. All burnt and lopsided. That was Dad in a nutshell. He did a lot of ugly things, but it was always about family. Listen to me, I'm rambling. Oh, really? No, don't let me interrupt you. Who is this? You think blogging caller ID will hide you? I don't know what's so entertaining, but the police won't find it very funny at all. I'm gonna give you some advice. Are you listening? Go outside, meet people, get a life, and stop calling me. What did you say? Listen, the police can trace this call.
I know where you live. How are the locks on those doors?
Who is this? Why are you calling?
Do you feel safe, Nikki?
Who was that?
Doesn't matter, just some stupid crank. It happens. Do you think this is strong enough?
Look, did you know his voice?
Oh, Jesus, Aiden, just leave it. It's fine.
It's fine. He thinks he can get inside.
How do you know what he thinks?
You're checking the locks.
Look, I can handle this on my own. We do not need your help.
Nikki, I can find this guy.
Okay, look, Aiden, God, you have not changed at all. We do not need your help. Please stop trying to fix our problems. Every time you try, you just make things worse.
I better go.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Grown man making crank calls. Let's see how safe you feel when I trace your call. There you are.
That was fast. Let's go, 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 go!
Damn it. He's on the move.
Aiden, move it.
Been afraid of this. Threats to my family. Again.
Fuck you! Oh shit, I fucked myself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I overreacted. You just make me so crazy sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Come on back, okay? I promise I won't freak out on you. Aiden? You're going after that creep, aren't you?
Well,
You're doing it right now. I can't believe you.
it's not like that.
Stop being a hero, Aiden. Let it go.
Let what? Yeah, the call's breaking up. I can't hear you.
No, you can hear me perfectly. You need to stop right now.
Yeah. Hello? Still there? Can't hear you. Okay, gotta go.
So we have a deal? Shit, yeah, I can't believe you're paying me that much just to make a crank call. Nikki Pierce, right? I'll mention the locks like you said. And her kid. This feels wrong. That's the point.
Ooh.
Paying this asshole to harass Nikki. Who would pay him for something like that?
Damien. I'm surprised that he didn't recognize the voice.
CTOS hacks.
Yeah, I'm still trying. They're checking you out. Give me time.
Okay, well, I need your help then. Can you trace a phone call?
How can I refuse my best client? Wait, what am I looking at here?
It's from a guy who threatened my family. I want to know who hired him.
Well, the call came from somewhere in the Loop District. But that's as far as I can see.
Okay, if I can hack CTOS inside the loop.
Then I should be able to pinpoint the source of that call.
Let's do that. Loom's building a new CTOS center in the loop. It's perfect.
DedSec tried to attack that center last month. We failed, and they just added more armed guards, so it won't be easy. Be careful.
You sound like my sister. Relax. Make sure I'm armed and dangerous. Blue hires private contractors to guard their CTOS centers. These guys will be geared up and wired for action. But I'll be ready. If CTOS doubles their guards, I better double my weapons.
Yep.
Welcome.
Welcome. We try for... Doesn't have it. Shit. Okay, let's get out of here. Didn't want to do that, but too late now.
This new security is no joke. I need access. Gotta find out who's targeting my family. I want that voice behind the phone call.
Shit. There goes our stealth approach.
I got this. Don't come close. Taking hits here. No help for you. You can't hide forever. Sure. Buy yourself a couple of things that make you feel better. There's only one way this can end, fuckface. There's no escape. You know that, right? Started before, man. Come on back. There's only one way this can end, fuckface. There's no escape. There's only one way this can end, fuckface. I don't know at all. What is he doing? Hey, pal, you think you're a comedian? Where's the override? Buy yourself a couple seconds if it makes you feel better.
It's gonna kill the other one. Ha! No way.
Hide. Run. Sooner or later, I will kill you.
The AI here is incredibly stupid. shit.
There's no escape. You know that, right? Sure, buy yourself a couple seconds if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, you hear me, mister? You are out of it.
Run! Sooner or later, I will kill you. There's no escape. You know that, right?
We have nowhere to go.
It's moving in on us.
I wasn't moving in on anyone. Well, actually I was. Where's my car?
Talk to anybody. It's special.
Great.
Especially if I love That was okay. That was weird.
Somebody call maintenance.
Good. Wonderful.
Engaging target. Huh? Where is he? Over there. There. Watch the area. Pour it on. Push the shot. Pretty clear how this is gonna go. Is that all you got? One call, friend. One call brings a dozen more on you. Now, something back there. Get in. He's picking us off. I live for this.
Ow. He shot me around the corner.
You have played for 1 hour. You have
This is
played for 1
unrealistic.
hour.
Can you hurry, please? Oh, God.
Can he do that? Yeah, that's not normal.
What are you doing here? Target's wounded. Take him. Watch out, I'll cover you. Need help, wounded him. Now, we're taking taking hits here.
Done. Yeah, so here they wanted to introduce you to all the mechanics, which is important. Games. I'm actually thinking on how to do it in Regex. Show you all the mechanics.
What? You mean you're in the CTOS already?
I'm looking at the network as we speak. You got your access, and I've got mine. Profiler system's online. Everybody's nasty little secrets at the click of a button. This thing's highlighting all kinds of stuff in the district. I could take advantage of some of this.
Keep an eye out for online traffic. Could be fixers in the network.
If I can see them, they can see me. All right, I gotta move. I mean, a lot of noise here.
Give me time to track your caller. I'll be in touch.
Hey, I need you to cover something for me.
What is it?
I lined up a lucrative deal with a very demanding client. He needs
Let's
a
go.
driver.
No.
But here's the thing. I come in this morning, find Maurice trying to dig his way out of the guest room. So I need to move him. Now I could pass this problem on to you since Maurice is really your problem. But that's not my style. I always finish what I start, and all I'm asking of you...
All right, fine. I'll handle it.
Well, no, don't let me put you out.
I said I'd handle it. It's the job. Exactly.
It's a delivery.
911, state your emergency, please. We need to get some cops here. Hurry!
Stop! Ah, okay, too late. Okay. Good.
Hey, I need you to cover something for me.
What is it?
I lined up
Again?
a lucrative deal with a very demanding client. He needs a driver.
No.
But here's the thing. I come in this morning, find Maurice trying to dig his way out of the guest room. So I need to move him. Now I could pass this problem on to you since Maurice is really your problem. But...
What is this? What the hell, a fixer? I made too much noise. This guy's found me. Now I better find him. Jody's
Sorry.
wait.
Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Shut up.
Shit, he's trying to hack in. Maybe if I trace his signal back, I'll find him before he breaches my phone. There you are. You're mine now.
That was fast.
I told you, share the sidewalk.
Heal. Okay, as you wish. Fuck.
Oh my God! Someone's shooting.
Someone's firing off a gun. Help!
Yeah, I forgot about that. Disable online features. Absolutely not. Okay.
Well, someone's taking an interest in me. Fixers are mercenaries. They work for a paycheck. Someone's issued a contract on me. That's bad fucking news. If I remember right, these guys communicate through the grid.
You don't want to do this.
Out now.
New car, nice. Not if I do this. Nope.
Oh, my grid connection's down. I'd love to take on one of these guys. I'll have to wait. Alright, I can deal with Jordy's job. Some kind of driving contract. Delivering a guy somewhere. This won't be a typical taxi service. The trick with these jobs is avoiding the cops. Yeah.
Where the fuck you been? It's gone to shit. Fuck, man, it's all gone to shit.
I'm on my way.
Hurry, man, the cops are gonna find me. Hurry.
Yeah. Let's go.
Chicago police managed to interrupt a nighttime invasion on a manufacturing plant. One assailant died at the scene, while one remains at large. Expect delays within Parker Square as police have set up roadblocks.
This is Squad. We got a green light on CTOS search. Scanning for suspect now.
Yeah.
All units, be advised. Squad is beginning.
Shit.
Squad, we got a green light on CTOS search. Scanning for suspect now. CTOS scan authorized. Initializing search for suspect now. CTOS scan authorized. Initializing search for suspect now. Squad, we got a green light on CTOS search. Scanning for suspect now. Squad to all units, CTOS scan initiated.
I hope you have an invitation or you're dead.
I'm the driver.
Fuck, man, what took you so long? You got a car, this thing's shot to hell.
No. My rule's your car. That's the job.
All right, well, come on, man, let's go. Everything went to shit. Eddie's dead. I left him back there. Oh, man, the cops came out of nowhere. This is bad. Just follow the route and keep an eye out. The cops are still searching.
Your route's gonna get us killed. Sit back and keep quiet.
Just stick to the plan. I know what I'm doing.
That how your buddy wound up dead? Keep your head down.
Shit.
We're gonna work the alleys and see if we can flush them out.
Copy that. All surrounding bridges are still up except the well. You've got support inbound on the well.
So come on, what's the plan? Talk to me.
You need to calm down. You got the island locked up. We'll stick to the back alleys, garages, keep out of sight. If you see me kill the engine and cut the lights, you keep quiet. Just be an old parked car. Understand?
Yeah. Okay.
We need to check the alleys.
Man, talk to me. I'm freaking out here. Hey, maybe Eddie's alive, huh? He took one to the belly. I heard that's the best place to get shot. Is that true?
A wound like that can go either way. The bullet doesn't go right through. You're looking at a lot more collateral damage. Listen, the cops are gonna want answers, which means your friend will get an escort to the hospital.
You said you've seen a lot of gunshots. How many of them lived?
Lived? Let's concentrate on getting you out, okay?
Shit.
Jesus, man. Jesus, I killed Eddie. I know I did. I heard the sirens and I just reacted. I thought I'd slow them down if I wounded him. I was aiming for his arm, and I swear to God, one of us had to make it back, right? These people don't accept failure.
Well, the police have gone from looking for a burglar to looking for a shooter. You're not making it easy for us.
Now get me out of this, man. I am seriously fucked.
You're lucky I don't make you walk.
Shit. Okay. Failed.
What the shit? Eddie's dead. I left him back there. Oh, man, the cops came out of nowhere. This is bad. Just follow the route and keep an eye out. The cops are still searching.
Your route's gonna get us killed. Sit back and keep quiet.
Just stick to the plan. I know what I'm doing.
That how your buddy wound up dead? Keep your head down.
Squad, we're gonna work the alleys and see if we can flush them out.
Copy that. All surrounding bridges are still up except the wells. You've got support inbound on the wells.
So come on, what's the plan? Talk to me.
You need to calm down. You got the island locked up. Stick to the back alleys, garages, keep out of sight. If you see me kill the engine and cut the lights, you keep quiet. Just be an old parked car. Understand?
Yeah. Okay. Shit, my hands won't stop shaking. You ever seen a guy shot in the guts before?
Too many.
Come on, man, talk to me. I'm freaking out here. Hey, maybe Eddie's alive, huh? He took one to the belly. I heard that's the best place to get shot. Is that true?
A wound like that can go either way. The bullet doesn't go right through. You're looking at a lot more collateral damage. Listen, the cops are gonna want answers, which means your friend will get an escort to the hospital.
Oh, fuck, man. They said you were good. You did it.
Woo!
We're here. We did it. There's some guys. Just don't fuck it up. What the fuck? That's Lucky Quinn. Why's the club boss meeting us?
He's not meeting us. He's meeting you.
Someone knew. I swear, I don't know what happened. There wasn't supposed to be anybody. I mean, it's a computer plant, right? I turn around, the alarm's going off. The cops got there so fast. I didn't...
Shh. Quiet now. It's all over, son.
I got it, at least, right? That's what matters.
It is indeed what matters most. Here's how the world turns. Not much room for fuck-ups.
Oh, I get that, Mr. Quinn. I do. It wasn't my fuck up, dog.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
No, calm now. It's all right. Calm. Get a chance to talk to your mama? Call your friends? Your girl?
No, sir. I was in a hurry.
That's good. Very good.
Ouch. Fancy.
You can tell your employer I'll call again. If ever I need another delivery.
Lucky fucking Quinn. Runs the Chicago South Club. These assholes have been preying on Chicago since before I was born. I could have done the city a huge favor if I put one between his eyes. And this is exactly what I've been trying to stay away from. It always comes back hard. That can't happen again.
Hey, how'd it go? You finished that job yet?
You thought I'd be okay working for the fucking club?
A paycheck is a paycheck. You gotta start separating the morals from the moolah. Relax. Listen, I can hook you up with my guy. He'll find you better driving gigs if you want.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll take them. Give him my name.
Who says no to extra cash, right? Oh, and since you asked, Maurice is doing just fine in his new home.
Ooh.
Get out.
Not this car. This car.
Oh my god, it's terrible. Send the police, please.
Okay, we're running. Gotta run.
I've got something for you. We need to meet.
Meet? What, face to face? Should I look for a guy in a mask?
No mask. Just follow my signal.
I thought you never wanted to meet.
I don't. But we need to meet.
I've hired Bad Boy before, and he's always protected his identity. That's how DedSec works. Now he wants to meet. That's unusual.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and shake him off his game. Let's see what he's up to. Bad Boy.
What?
Bad Boy, 17.
What the fuck, man?
I would also be kind of freaked out, like, bad boy, like, what the fuck is going on?
Bad Boy, 17?
Clara.
Clara.
Bad boys. Yeah, yeah.
You don't look 17.
Do I look like a bad boy?
No, you look like a wild card.
I hope I don't frighten you.
What, do you have a reason to frighten me?
Now you're being paranoid.
Am I? Someone is fucking with my life. Threatening my family, and at the same moment, the mysterious bad boy wants to meet me, and he is a she. He is a lie. Listen, I need to trust you, Clara.
I wouldn't trust me if I were you. But here's a reason to listen. The text message you sent me. I know where to find him.
Yeah? Well, we don't need to meet face to face for that.
No. We needed a face-to-face for this. You wanted dead sex, Max?
You got me in.
You should be nicer to me. I'm about to open your world.
Yeah. Well, you're not the first woman to promise me that.
They do all their nasty work through this. And they don't know I have access.
Oh, you stole it.
This is powerful. Just don't be stupid. You screw around and you get people hurt. Worst.
Well, I don't think you trust me.
Give me a reason to trust you.
All right. The guy sent the text. How do we find him?
We work together. You with everything I just sent. Me tracking his signal.
You're not quite what I expected.
And you're exactly
Hello, motherfucker.
Thanks for the follow, Zach Rumors. Alright. Yes. And I don't want to upgrade right now.
Am I talking to Bad Boy or Clara?
Let's make it easy. Voila. So we need to track your caller. But he's sneaky. He's bounced his address through a CTOS office tower. Client services, employees, and executives, things like that.
An office tower.
We need to find a way into the system. You get me in, I get you his location.
I can get into the building where they're most vulnerable. Check out where they take deliveries.
Looks like underground, in the tunnel.
I'll start there. Hey, I'm sorry I was rough before.
I know what you were doing, trying to intimidate me. Very textbook. Stepping into my personal space, the stare, physical contact. You're trying to look for cracks. So did you find any?
Wouldn't you love to know?
Okay. Ah!
What's going on?
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, all right. I got my eyes on you.
That's weird.
Stop moving.
I should have done it the other way around. Look there! Look there! Yeah, thank you. Okay, man. Explode.
Where did that come from?
Oh, those are gonna. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Those guys are gonna come as well. Okay, walk there. Walk. Man, walk there.
It's clear. Gonna check somewhere else.
Walk. Go. Okay, is this door unlocked? No, of course not. There. Now it is. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Shit. Go. Oh.
I'm in the building. You see what's ahead?
Oops, that was close.
shows a wide open indoor plaza.
More guards, no doubt.
Oh, those hacks I uploaded to your phone? It's a perfect distraction. You can disrupt the equipment of any guard in there.
Equipment like what?
Anything. Hack their phones, earpieces, explosives. Everything runs off computer chips these days.
Okay, I'll try it. You scan me the offices. Find me someone with an unsecured laptop.
Got one. Bradley Coughlin. Oh no. He's a security director.
Of course he is. Once I hack in, you move fast. Track our caller and get out. It won't take long for security to spot the intrusion.
Don't worry about me.
I got the job. Which means yours truly has a parking spot outside of Bloom's X Labs. Billions of dollars, and science. Okay, maybe just regular science, but still, man. Who knows what kind of wild shit I'll get to work on. I still gotta sign a mountain of confidentiality paperwork, but I will tell you all about it when I am done. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, a guy with an explosive here. Oh no, access code. Okay, very nice. So, the access point is there. I think we have to go there physically. I'm not sure though. Need to find a camera. There. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to walk up there. There's no camera. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Ah, shit. The guy up there. Ah! Fuck you.
You have played for 1 hour and 30 minutes. You have played for 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Turn it on. That reaction time was unrealistic. Unless it was out of reflex. Unrealistic. Okay. I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around. He's calling. Oh shit. Fuck you, fuck you. Ah. Didn't want to do that. Dumb. Okay. Ooh. they use a switch or an access point in a showcase for actual access. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's not just an ad. It blocks my entire
I'm
view
gonna
with
listen.
one enormous fucking eyeball. You try working with that thing.
That
son.
eyeball, oh. Right.
Yeah, well, it's making me paranoid. Give me a number. I want to make a formal complaint. I meant now. I'll hold the line.
Income 91k yearly? Oh my god! 91,000? I mean, he's a security director for a huge conglomerate, but 91k. It's pretty sweet. Nothing? Okay.
Oh shit! Someone's hacked in. Oh fuck.
Yeah, oh, of course it was. Sometimes I locked down the building.
Okay, I got you in. Can you track the caller?
Searching now. Carl, the police are coming. They've got high-tech scans that are hard to shake. You need to get out of there.
Don't see anything. There's nothing here. Moving on.
And we're running. Oh, this is open. Nice.
Cops are scanned.
Actually, wasn't
Can't
it?
get clear fast enough. Does
Wasn't
DedSec know
expecting
a way
this.
to jam their scans?
Wait, I think we do. Here it is. I'm sending it to you.
Yeah. No, I don't want to use it. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're gonna get pursued. It's fine. We can shake them. Like, the AI in Watch Dogs is incredibly stupid. That was very close to me. Sorry, I bumped into her, but she's okay. Ooh.
How are we looking? You find my caller? Tired of this cat and mouse.
I got your mouse. This call was made from an apartment in the loop.
Finally.
Just be careful, Aiden. The way he bounced the signal around, I think he wants you to find him.
Well, I certainly don't want to disappoint him.
Okay, let's do this one and then we're gonna stop. We gotta do some other things today and do some more work in the evening on Regex. Woo! Idiot! Okay, that was my mistake. But he scratched my paint. Thanks for the tip.
So this
Yep.
guy threatens my family and wants to meet. He knew exactly how to get my attention. Fine, I'll take the bait.
Yeah. Come on. Move it. My car? Wait there. Don't go anywhere. I want to take you. Ooh.
The data flows are split. There must be 2 CTOS boxes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to walk. So let's do this one first. Cam. Here. Okay, the other one. Ooh, here. Okay. Let me down.
What the hell is this?
Bellwether.
I knew you'd find me. You always were one for a mystery. How are you, Aiden?
Damien Branks. The hell is he doing?
I hope you don't mind the games. Wanted to see if you'd lost your edge. We need to talk. And, you'll want to be quick. Breaking in like you did tripped an alarm. This isn't what I had planned for us. But we're about to be interrupted. Come find me. I'll pick someplace nice.
Why would he harass my sister? We haven't spoken since the Merlot.
Yeah. Let's go.
Looks like there's a new target for all you hitters out there. Drop what you're doing and get on it.
My car! Motherfucker! He's gonna get shot for that. Motherfucker. My car. Woohoo! Ah. Oh, come on. That was a waste. Definitely get closer to it. Come on. My car. Son of a bitch.
All right, Damien. Let's talk.
Ooh. Nice.
Aren't you a clever boy? Drinks aren't ready.
Damien.
Tell me you miss me?
You had that punk call my sister. Why am I here, Damien?
You're always so grim, mate. My God. Don't you ever loosen up? I want my partner back. Me at the computer, you in the field doing the manly work. I'm here to help you. We both want the same things. Answers. Who attacked us? And I happen to know that you've hit a wall. Yeah, I figured. So, I come bearing glad tidings. The Merlot.
The Merlot? The Merlot was your fuck-up.
Bullshit. You bailed on a perfectly good scheme. No one would have found out if you had just stood by me.
A 6-year-old girl. My niece died because you went too far.
Oh, you're adorable. Blaming your family problems on me? Damien crossed the line, he made the Batman angry. What about me?
What about you?
You're not the only one suffering. They made me cripple. They took everything from me. Don't you see? That's what binds us together.
You got nothing I need.
There was another hacker. There was a second hacker. And I know how to find him.
And that may be, Damien. But you can't do it on your own. You need me. big problem is?
I don't need you.
I don't need you.
Don't walk away. This is a lead.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip. Yep.
I used to look up to Damien. Taught me how to ferret out weak code and exploit it. And I taught him how to do the same without a computer. People can be more vulnerable than their systems. We were a strong team. After Lena, I was done with him. I didn't waste time thinking about him. And now he's creeping back in. I need to know what he's got on the reload.
Okay, so mission complete. Let it save right there on the left, and then yeah. So I'm probably done for today. At least for now. And I'm gonna do something, and perhaps after that we'll see. But I have to do some work later. So I thought that it was gonna be a phone call. But yeah. So
game stopped.
Yeah. That's it for today, and see you probably tomorrow, but maybe today later in the evening. I don't know yet, but perhaps. For now, it's over, and yeah. Watch Dogs tomorrow. We'll see, but today we didn't play Fallout actually. So tomorrow maybe Fallout and DX, and then Watch Dogs. We'll see, to mix it up. But for now, that's it. See you. A coding session tomorrow as well, and have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of the day, and bye.